Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune into The Late Show on Sunday the 24th of August for our Myths and Legends show. Join presenter Ali and guest designer Mark as they focus on the history of gemstones and tell some of the legendary stories that surround some of the world's most precious gems.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Why, hello and welcome to The Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Gosh, it almost feels as if I've just arrived. I've been with you for the past 2 hours with a lovely guest designer, or should I say resident designer, Linda. She's been with us and we've been making some fabulous jewellery. I say we, I've not really been making any. I've watched Linda do it. If you're joining me now for The Late Show, you are in for a treat. Just to let you know, those of you who were with me before the start of the break, they haven't yet done their LS Ice Bucket Challenge. They're about to. They're saving it till 5:30, so we're going to have a really short break at 5:30 just so my director and producer can all go and throw water on them. Iced water, that is. And then we'll be back. So you didn't hear any screams because it hasn't happened yet. I might just stay live and let you hear it all. I have with me tonight, as if 2 guest designers in one day. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. We have the lovely Hannah Osborne with us tonight. Howdy, how are you?
Howdy to you too, I'm good.
I might even get a chance to have a wee squeeze or a wee hug or anything before the show.
Like that.
Oh, the on-air kisses. Love it. Now, Hannah's going to be with us all night long, which is great on The Late Show because we don't always get to have a guest designer. So when we do, it's wonderful for us. I know you've got some treats to work with.
Oh yeah, lovely stuff. I've got so many things. It's a bit like Christmas. Don't know where to look first.
Oh yay! So Hannah's working with lots of treats, and those treats you will be able to get a hold of. Now, I have some brilliant opportunities. I did mention them to you earlier in the show, on the mid-show, but if you weren't watching the Design Inspiration, which you may not have been, you might have just tuned in for The Late Show, you might have just arrived. We have a brand new launch of Smokey Quartz. Faceted, huge Smokey Quartz. Now that's 12 carats. 4 carats per stone. Now the caliber of these faceted stones is out of this world. Should I get my, I was going to say, should I get them out of the box? I'm gonna get one out. I'm only going to do it. Now, on JewelleryMaker, we don't tend to have a jewellery cleaning cloth as we would on our sister channel because usually the stones aren't faceted to the caliber I've got for you here. Now, I might even, because tweezers aren't going to be the right size because it's too big for that, but I'm just going to hold it, forgive me, on my ring finger. You get 3 of these for one of the most exciting price points. This is your superstar buy. Completely genuine Smokey Quartz. Size is a 12mm round. Oh no, hold on. I'm presuming it's a 12mm round because I saw 12 for your carats. I'm going to get the exact dimensions of it, but I believe it's an 11mm. Now this isn't an average brilliant cut. There are more facets in here than an average brilliant cut. You can actually see the crown has got such a fabulous array of facets. It's almost like a twisted star facet. It's really unusual, really special, and exceptionally well calibrated. This is what we would have in a solid 9 carat, 14 carat, or 18 carat yellow gold ring on our sister channel. This wouldn't be in silver. I cannot wait to bring these to you. I am so pleased. So I'll tell you more about them when we bring them to you. I have never brought you a selection of this size of Smokey Quartz or any faceted gem before. We brought you some loose tanzanite the other day, bi-coloured tanzanite, and thank you to Tanya and Nottingham, because thanks to you I managed to get one. These are going to be amazing. So they're coming up just before 9 PM, about 8:45ish. Don't know why I did all those hand actions, but about then. Oh, what, can I give you a quick glimpse of these bundles? These are fantastic. All of these are coming up within today's show. I'm not going to give you a specific time. I'm just going to get you to get prepared for them. We also have, I was waiting for Linda to leave the building, but she's not left yet. But while she's preparing to get covered in ice, a bucket of ice on her head. We've got feathers. We have gorgeous feathers coming up for you with headpieces. You're gonna love. They're really long ones. They're beautiful chocolate feathers. Cannot wait to bring them to you. The reason I didn't want our resident designer Linda to hear that is because Linda tends to do the feather pieces, doesn't she? In her boutique design. So that's coming up. Lots of treats. So I've got hairbands coming up, headpieces coming up, hair combs coming up. I've got so many bundles, and I've got double deal clearance for you. 2 half hours of double deal clearance. You're just going to have to keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to get started for you now with Nuggets. Pearl, Citrine, and Amethyst. Oh, right, yes. We're going to start with this one, actually, because there's a picture on Facebook, and thank you very kindly for putting the picture on there. It's our JewelleryMaker page on Facebook. I know I've got quite a few lovely pieces on my own Facebook page, so thank you. I know Fran was posting pictures the other day of a necklace that was made using these gemstones. So what we decided to do was put a bundle together so you could maybe, if that necklace gave you inspiration, recreate it or come up with an idea of your own. So these are striking in there. Sorry, my eye just caught these citrine. Literally, they look like you could just eat them. They look so lustrous. These 3 strands, are we going to show the picture? Are we allowed to show the picture? Oh, okay. We're going to see if we can find that picture for you, because it was a beautiful necklace. So what it was a pearl necklace, and then little flowers created with the amethysts, and then the citrine in the center of each of the flowers. So beautiful, so pretty. So we decided, based on that picture that we saw on Facebook, to create this bundle for you. Now, it's known as Rosario because it was Rosario's on Rosario's page on Facebook where we saw or who posted the picture of this beautiful. If you just go on our Facebook page, you should be able to see it. Was it within the past few days? Might have been Monday or Tuesday when my producer was putting this together. King Liam was putting this together for you. So Marquise flowers, are they quite easy to create, do you think, Hannah, for anyone who's maybe a newbie to JewelleryMaker or new to actually making flower designs?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, because the Marquise has got a natural petal shape, it's not too difficult. You just need to make sure you've got similar sized petals. Usually go for an odd number, so 5 or 7. 5 is probably the easiest. And then just get some wire or some threading material and sort of make a little loop with them. If you've got a thin gauge wire, that's the best, because you can sort of twist it like a tiara and then wrap them. And then you can use smaller beads, so use citrine or something as like the centre of your flower on stamens.
Yeah.
So again, just the twisted.
Tiara twist ideas.
Yeah.
Or if you want to message Rosario on Facebook, you can maybe do that. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. She did post a picture on our Facebook page. I'm hoping so other people would have a look and get some inspiration and enjoy it. And we very, very much did. So bear in mind, we do keep our eyes on the Facebook page. My name's Ali Defoy. I'm on there as well. So if you ever want to post anything to mine, we can show it in the show. Not a problem at all. We'd love to, if in fact. So we've got 50 carats of amethyst top drill. Now, as Hannah just mentioned, it's good if you get the same size. It's a whole strand of the same size. They're all 12 by 16 millimeter, which is known as a perfect Marquise cut because it's double the height to the width. We've then also got for you, that's 50 carats of amethyst, 50 carats of citrine graduated plain irregular bicones. Now they're not really bicones for me, they're more of a rondelle, but that's what it says in the graphics. 3 by 1 millimeter to 5 by 3 mil, 30 centimeter strand of the most dreamy citrine. These are exceptional quality. And then your natural pink nuggets. So 5 millimeter natural pink pearl nuggets. Now I've just been told by my producer, it was he who put this bundle together based on that picture, and he mentioned to me earlier, so forgive me, I believed it was amethyst and citrine, but it was actually tanzanite and yellow sapphire, so he thought he would put a more affordable bundle together with the pearls. So it was pearls with tanzanite, marquise, and then sapphire, yellow sapphires for the cluster for the middle, but this is an idea for you to do it with maybe a more affordable opportunity than tanzanite and yellow sapphires. But we did have yellow sapphires earlier on in the show. Nice. Tanzanite marquise, good luck with that, because I haven't even seen any. So we'll show you the picture. We've managed to get a hold of that, locating it for you. So there you can see the pearls, and then the tanzanite that she used, it's a marquise shape, putting them into sort of petal designs. It's a bit dark on there for some reason on the, it was easier to see earlier, so please forgive me, but you can have a look on Facebook yourself. And then here's an opportunity to create that design with a little bit of inspiration from our Rosario for $11.95. Now it looks like our graphics have just disappeared. Oh, they're back. I was going to say apologies there, but it's fine. It's all sorted. That was quick. Gemlins in our system have been sorted already. 0800 644 655 on jewellerymaker.com. £11.95. Now you've got yourself a treat to be able to start your order, add to your order. You might have opened earlier with the lovely Lucy or myself. You've only had Lucy or myself today. There was a little bit of a gap in the mid-show, so we both pitched in and did half the show each, so 2 hours each. So you might have joined Lucy earlier, open an order. From any point from midnight to midnight, you can add to the same order. It won't cost you any more, nothing more. Just £2.95 in your post and packaging. Or if you're joining us elsewhere on jewellerymaker.com, whichever the currency you decide to choose, will then charge your shipping and handling. It will be converted for you. So I've got Jenny in there, Rosemary's in there, Kelly out in RCT. Now you don't have to do that. That was just an idea which inspired the bundle for us. So we've gone for Rosario's vision because we saw it on Facebook. Always post any of your ideas on Facebook or Twitter because we'd love to see them. Hannah's Facebook page is guest designer Hannah Osborne. You'd be thrilled if anyone took the time to drop a wee picture on your page, wouldn't you?
I would, yeah, that'd be lovely.
It's lovely. It's lovely to see what you're up to, because it's nice to see all the strands and then to see the finished designs as well, because you might have an idea in your head, then when you see it in a totally different idea or a totally different thought, it makes you want to start making jewellery in a different way, doesn't it? It gives you inspiration. I think that's what we need sometimes. Sometimes we lack inspiration now and again. It's always nice to see other people's ideas and get our jewellery making juices flowing. Right. Hope you managed to get that. I really do. I'll leave that with you. I've got, oh, these are big. November's birthstone. Really? Oh my. Now I've just been told these are blue topaz. This is more of an aquamarine blue than what you might expect when you hear the word blue. It's a really soft blue. Really pastel-y shade. What do you think? more of a sort of aquamarine hue. What do you think? $115 carats, 9 by 7 mil to 16 by 10 millimeter, 22 centimeter strand, all faceted with known as a brilliant facet on the surface, so triangular shapes or diamond shapes. How much do you fancy some of these? It does remind me very much of aquamarine in its blue, isn't it? It's like a very soft sky blue topaz. Is it natural? It is! Well, there you go. Most of your topaz is heated or treated, so to get natural blue, well, I imagine the price is going to reflect that. It's not going to be a everyday price point of topaz. Topaz never really is. Topaz wasn't one of the first gemstones we had on Jewellery Maker. We didn't get it for quite a, gosh, it must have been at least a year, I think, before we even brought any topaz to you here on Jewellery Maker within the first few years. Because topaz isn't easy to get. It's quite a costly gem. For the buying team, if you put it that way. It's different to maybe what we could get agate for, maybe what we could get quartz for. Topaz is one of the more considered ones, so when you do manage to see it, do maybe grab it, I think. What do you think, Hannah?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that one, I was just going to say, it's almost like, you know, you get the paint colours and you get a hint of a colour.
Yes.
So it's kind of predominantly sort of a neutral or a white or something, and then there's a hint, and then when you see it on the wall, you can see the colour.
Yeah.
It's like a slight hint of sky or something, because you can, like, depending on how you move it, some of the stones look more blue than others, but it's a very lovely subtle colour, isn't it? It's
actually really, really special for me to offer you natural blue topaz.
Yeah.
Because it is, so if you were to put it next to white, in fact, let me get some white quartz for you. Oh, in fact, I've not got it till later on. Oh, actually, here, let me put some white for you. Oh, this strand would be amazing with it. I love this strand. But when you see these two together, you can see the blues. Maybe it's because you're seeing it on its own, but it is quite soft in its blue. It's like a Care Bear blue. You think those two together?
I think that's beautiful. Very bridal.
Oh, yes. So you can see next to white, the lovely soft baby blues that are coming through. But when you see it on its own, it's not so easy to see that, is it? But it is very much your sky blue topaz. It's completely natural. I can count on my hand how many times I've seen natural topaz of a blue variety. It's the first natural blue topaz I brought you on Jewellery Maker. In 4 years of Jewellery Maker, on a sister channel I've been there for 10 years, I don't believe brought you a natural blue topaz before. Hand on heart, seriously, I want you to drop me a message if you've ever seen a natural blue topaz. Natural white topaz, now and again, but not natural blue. Have a wee think about this, because this is special. November's birthstone. You do need to give yourself a treat now and again. $21.95 for a gemstone I've never seen in its natural blue form. Have you seen natural blue topaz before?
I haven't, no. I've only ever seen the dyed qualities of it. And
or heated.
It's beautiful. It really is a pretty gemstone, isn't it?
It's, to be fair, it's everything I would look for in an aquamarine.
Well, yeah.
Now, we are absolutely 100% not going to have aquamarine of this carat weight, clarity and colour at £15. Topaz, I wouldn't have thought we would either. Topaz, this 4 year topaz is a great Jewellery Maker price for over £21. Just to mind you, the strand that I showed you there is coming up as a double deal, by the way. I want this. It's coming up in our clearance. Keep your eyes peeled. This, well, it's a must, isn't it? Dreamy, subtle, elegant, blue and lavender. What do you think? That would be pretty, wouldn't it?
That's lovely. Yeah, really lovely.
That's part of one of our bundles, which is coming up later on. Maybe you want to put it against black. Oh, I like that. Ooh.
Suddenly
almost pops out more of the blue, doesn't it, when it's next to black?
Suddenly you can see all the different tones in there, can't you?
Most definitely. I can't believe you're looking at $14.95 for genuine, completely natural. You're not hearing me incorrectly. This is natural blue topaz. Enjoy it before it goes, because that is how many in there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, roughly 19 on a strand. It's a dreamy strand for £15. November's birthstone, completely natural, I think is a must. Definite 100% must. I'm going to leave it with you only because I've got lots to bring you. These are huge! Are you putting it in straight away? $14.95 is your should be price. When you see this, you're gonna want it. I want it. As one of our presenters, Jenny, would say, her daughter says she doesn't want, she needs. I need this. Oh my, humana, yes please. How gorgeous is this, Anna?
They're stunning. They actually go very nicely with the previous set of things.
Oh yes, with the blue topaz.
Yeah.
Can I put them together, please, please, pretty please?
How gorgeous is that together?
with some, I need some white pearls. We had white pearls earlier. $14.95. Amazonite nuggets, 13 by 10 mil to 18 by 14 mil. This is an 18 centimeter strand. I'm going to take your together. Hannah, you've just made me fall in love even more with this topaz. I was in love with it anyway.
I love the colours. Very refreshing together, aren't they?
100% refreshing. Makes me that. I was watching that couples retreat. I don't know if you've seen it before. Watched a movie last night called Couples Retreat.
No.
It's really, really funny. It's about 4 couples that go on holiday in like a, I don't know, $7.95. They go on holiday to, I don't know, sort of rekindle the romance. They go to couples therapy and stuff, but then they all end up going to the other half of the island, which is a singles resort. Which is quite funny. Anyway, it was one of the most tropical resorts. It was like this beautiful place where you couldn't help but fall in love, but they all ended up falling out and arguing. It's £7.95. Gosh, you'd probably pay more for it in a DVD than you would for this. Oh my word. We are bringing it, as I'm sure you managed to guess, from, what was it, £14 odds to the lowest ever price. $7.95, sorry. How much are we giving? How many are we giving away? How many we've got? Oh gosh, we've got a good quantity. That's why we've taken it so low. What was it previously? Was it $14.95? Have a good look at this. Wait till you see, because a lot of people don't realise. Did you see what the shadow white earlier? Did you see the natural chatoyancy, the natural inclusions in it? When you look close up to this, you can see inclusion. Can you see that there? Or shade it maybe a little bit. Oh no, it doesn't help. It just blocks out any colour. The closer you look at this, the more like you're going to see the most gorgeous chatoyancy inclusions in it, or eventurescence as well, that make it sparkle. Now this sparkles like there is no tomorrow. Wait till you, when you catch it, oh, the lights in the studio are so bright. I'm trying to shade it, but it doesn't help. These are full of the most dreamy, shimmery, amazing natural inclusions, which give it like a mother of pearl shimmer from within. And I think the reason I'm seeing it so much with these is because of the size of them. They are so big. Can you see that there? Just a little bit. Some of the shiller coming through the stone.
They do, don't they? They're really lovely.
Because if you see it in nuggets, it's not usually big enough to really appreciate the true beauty of this gem. Just one of these in a ring would be mesmerising. Maybe copper? Would you use copper as your findings?
Yeah, that'd be really nice. I mean, you could use anything really.
Anything.
Rose gold would be nice as well.
Oh yes.
Very, very nice.
Rose gold
kind of
would
aqua,
be
isn't
gorgeous. £7 and oh, hello. Woo! I can't believe we've just given these away. And just like that, no heads up, no warning, we're just going to give it away. What was next? Ooh, what's in here? A deluxe gem selection of Apatite. Were you thinking about the Caribbean when you were scheduling this? Oh, it was our producer Scott, who's our shift side manager. He's just come back from holiday, hasn't he?
Ah.
That'll be what this is. Look at these 3 strands. This is holiday in a bundle, this is. Look at this. All would work together, wouldn't they, Hannah?
They would. Stunning. I love those colours. I really do.
I want to go on holiday now.
So do I.
Or just have all this and then make myself a holiday necklace.
Should do that. Take yourself on holiday through your jewellery.
Yeah. Well, jewellery changes my when I wake up in the morning, when I put my jewellery on, changes the way I'm feeling in the day. I know people like music does the same for me, but when I look at this, I'm thinking straight away, holiday. I'm going to be in a floaty mood all day. I'm going to be like, oh. When I get my Citrine out, I'm in a happy mood, the happiness gem. When I see that bright golden sunshine glowing out of my jewellery box, it makes me happy. This, straight away, I'm going to be floating about like in a Dominican Republic dream holiday. Ugh. Yes, I'm going to take these away because we just brought them to you. So the price is in for £15.95 for a deluxe gem scoop. He's off again. You can't blame people. You can't be a blamer. You can't shift the blame. Oh, that's what you do on this shift. You blame other people. I love that. We blame on someone else, Ali, so we can get the deals through. What's lovely about this, you get a variety of shapes. All drilled gemstones for you between rounds, ovals, pear cuts, squares. It's a lovely, lovely variety. And you can just happen upon your jewellery with this, couldn't you? Because you could just, a design will just sort of fall into place when you've got a mixture of shapes. You're sort of forced to use them all, aren't you, really?
I mean, if you put a lot of rough nugget shapes together, you end up with a really lovely cluster, and it's almost more eye-catching than if you just got one large gemstone. So yeah, it makes for a good texture on things.
If you wanted to do some of the designs that you're going to see later on with our amazing Hannah, maybe some designs you might have seen earlier with our guest designer Linda, you've got some ideas of what you might want to make for $11.95. Our Gems Deluxe Scoop has dropped in price. Apatite you'll probably know is a gemstone. It's a type 2 gemstone officially clarity wise, which is the same as your rubies. Now when do you see rubies of this clarity?
Not often.
So it's the same clarity group as your rubies. Wow. So I hope you appreciate how clean these are and how good quality these are, because as a gem contains phosphorus, which gives it that amazing blue. So therefore you're thinking a little bit of your gorgeous Prairie tourmaline. Very, very similar in its colour, yet very, very different in price point. This is more obtainable. And they all have drill holes in them. Yes, sorry if you just missed that. They've all got drill holes in them, so you can work them in your tiara twists. I've got an apatite tiara, I know, with green apatite in there as well. I don't know how I managed to wangle that one. Pete, where's that bracelet earlier from Linda? Can I have it back? This was made, this is beautiful, incorporating, is this with safety pins? How cool is this? Using your apatites in between. I didn't make it, no, I don't know who made it. Yay! Thank you. Pete's brought my bracelet back. You can make something like this. This was made earlier in the mid-show, design inspiration show. This is my bracelet that I half-inched from Linda. The chain's just gone through the wrong way. But you can, just a couple of these, as you can see. Ooh, Pete's gonna love me, he's gonna have to put them all together. But if I put this on, just a couple as a tassel on a bracelet, straight away, what do you think? Just a couple of these, tasseling down. How simple is that? Yet how gorgeous is it gonna be? I hope you're ready to treat yourself. Join me in the phone lines, join me, oopsie, on the web. $11.95. Now already, time for our first star buy. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I do. Pearls and oh yes, it's not pearls, it's your caps. I'll show you this. Star buy time. So, sorry I didn't tell you about this, I do apologise. We have your bead caps for you now. Now, a lot of the bead caps we've got here were used by our wonderful Hannah Osborne in some of the designs she's already made and already created. These are solid 925 sterling silver for you. Thanks, Sam. You've got your sterling silver rope effect on some of them. Let me bring this board over. Let me show you these. Oh, hello there. Let's turn these over for you so you can see what you've got. So yes, Hannah has finished some of her designs, so we can have a look at them. Just when I get these all organised for you, we'll have a look at what you're actually getting first. Let me show you these. These are gorgeous. Solid sterling silver. How much would that change the price point, do you think, of your jewellery, Hannah, to have solid sterling silver as opposed to just some copper-based findings?
Quite a lot. I mean, depending on how many you use, you can certainly add several pounds to the piece of jewellery that you've made. I mean, it's a precious metal. It makes the jewellery look more professional, more finished, and it's a bit sparkly, so it attracts the magpie in you.
Oh yeah, well, it's actually the most lustrous out of all your precious metals, more so than your platinum, more so than your white, yellow, gold. So straight away, as you've said, it's got that lustre, it's got that sparkle appeal to it. And a lot of people straight away, when they hear sterling silver jewellery, well, I know I'm a sucker for it. The minute I know it's sterling silver, I'm thinking, all right, okay, I'm more interested than I would be if it was just a random base metal. You know what silver is, people can, you can relate to it. So, you're getting 5 of each shape, all the same colour, as you can see, all solid sterling silver. 5 of each. So what I'm going to try and do is lift them up for you and explain what you are getting. So we've got the smallest ones here in the round cap without the sort of detail, which is this one here. Now this one I believe to be your plain bead cap of approximately 8mm, which you get 5 of. Then going to move on to it, which is quite a fancy one. This one here reminds me a little bit of, reminds me a little bit of an acorn, this one. This one is your beaded, oh no, it's your flower bead cap, which is, I'll flip that round, which is a 9.5mm. So this is your flower one. You've seen the plain at 8mm, this is 9.5mm for you in size. You get 5 of each. We've then got these ones, which are your nicks in size. These ones are coming through at 7.5mm, which is your beaded star caps here. And then the last size are these ones here, which have a rope style effect on the top of them, which is known as a rope effect beaded bead cap. A beaded bead cap of 7mm in size. So there you get 5 of each. As you can see, they range from size starting at 7mm, ranging all the way up to 9.5mm. So your 7mm are the ones that have the rope effect on them, just at the top. There's the flower ones, which are your 7.5mm. Hannah's used in the designs with the rope style ones as well. With a bundle that's coming up later. Some of Hannah's challenge, she's already started working on it. Oh my gosh, oh yes. Was it just that bracelet that was incorporating the cap so that I can't see from here, unfortunately?
We've got bead caps here.
Bead caps and the earrings as well.
And then I've used them like little cups almost, sort of upside down.
Oh, they're so cute.
So quite cute like that. And then also the pendant on the chain bracelet has got some around.
Oh yes, I'm struggling to see from over here because they're all facing the opposite direction.
Aww.
So there's ideas of what you could do with these bead caps. Solid sterling silver bead caps, 5 of each, so giving you in total 20 pieces. In variety of sizes. Why is it good to have different sizes, Hannah? I know I may be asking an obvious question here, but...
well, it depends on the gemstones you're working with. Sometimes you want them to sort of cut the gemstone exactly, and other times you want them to be either slightly smaller or slightly larger because it gives a different kind of finish. Again, it's all about the texture of the piece that you've made. So I quite like to use the right size, if you like, for the centerpiece, and then as you get towards the edges, use a slightly smaller one, and it almost sort of makes a focal point of the very central one. So it's almost like a sort of a chevron of silver, if you like, going, look at that.
Look at this one. Yeah. Look at me. I love the fact that you've used the flower ones with the sort of cherry raspberry colour, because it makes me think of it as a little bead. Like a little berry, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I think it looks really, well, juicy is the right word, isn't it?
It's like a juicy berry. Oh, we can't go wrong with juicy berries, can you? Oh, yes. So $12.95 for 20 pieces of silver. It's not even £1 each. I know that's stating the obvious, but it's not.
But when you say it like that, it makes it sound really, really affordable, doesn't it?
It should be, as a jewellery maker price, £20.80. Now, as it's a star buy, we're able to do a little bit of a reduction. Now, that reduction is over £8, well, just shy of £8. And how much? About £8 reduction. We should be over £20, £20-ish. Some pennies going on there as well, but say it's £20, around £20. Let's work with easy numbers. We're now down to £12.95 for you to get 20 pieces of solid sterling silver with intricate designs. I mean, that rope style design isn't easy. That's a very intricate design.
I really like
in your
the rope
bead cap.
style. Yeah, I mean, that nautical kind of look is always in, isn't it? That it never goes out of fashion as well. So even if you don't use them now, you'll use them in the future.
For 55 pennies each, roughly. 55 pennies for solid sterling silver. Oh, sorry, 65. I misheard my producer there, forgive me. Lillian, Margaret, Christine, well done to you. Sue, Anonymous, Barbara, well done to you. Everybody seems to be multi-bidding, because I think if you think about it, a multi-bid would be, what, £26, and it's normally £20 on its own, £20 something. So for about £5 odd, you're getting yourself another 20. Hold up a minute, £5 more. If you buy 2 packs of these, you're getting 20, but it's only costing you £5 more.
Bit of a no-brainer, really.
Brilliant. No wonder you're all multi-bidding. I'm thinking, let's count out this multi-bid. Yes, to be fair, multi-bid is if you're going to buy 1 pack, you're paying £5 more than full price. Whew, right, enjoy it. I've got bundles coming up for you. Oh yes, clearance bundles coming your way. You are going to love it. Now, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to go for a wee break now, we're having to have a wee short break so everyone can throw ice on the rest of our jewellery makers for charity for ALS. So we will be joining you very, very short. It's giving you time to top up your tea, have a look at anything we've had in the past few moments and add it to your basket, or have a wee look, decide if you want to check it out or not, if it's in there already. And Hannah and I will be back in a really, really short break. Hopefully it won't take long at all, and we'll see you in just a sec.
Hi jewellery makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process.
Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobsen on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobsen for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors, and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Right, so now that we have soaked half of our channel, we're going to get back to bringing some jewellery. I do apologise for that longer break than usual. We were currently throwing ice on some of our fellow jewellery makers. They put themselves up for it, which is fine. I'm a little bit soaked just on my bottom half. My shoes are wet. Director Bruce is pretty sodding, and he was throwing the bucket of water. And Liam looks like he's had an unfortunate accident down his trousers. So we'll be taking through the rest of the late show, but Hannah seems to be behind.
I stood well out of the way, yeah. Only my foot got in.
I tried to throw water, but I ended up pouring more down myself than anyone else. If you want to see the Ice Bucket Challenge ALS, I think they're uploading it to the Facebook. You'll see it shortly, or alternatively on social media sites. Right, it's time to get back to doing what we're here to do, which is great. We've missed it. Right. Double trouble for half an hour. We're 15 minutes late, but don't worry, we'll get through it. We are bringing you double deals. So normally, many of you will know, we've been given a price point we're not allowed to go below on our sister channel, or sorry, here on this channel of £6.95, unless it's a DVD. Some of those we can do for £4.95, or tools, £4.95. Well, no, actually, don't think we have any tools at £4.95.
Not unless they're on a special deal or anything.
No, maybe not. So £6.95 is meant to be the lowest price we're allowed to do. So my producer Liam thought, how can I get around that? So we'll give you double deals. 2 strands at exceptionally low prices, but you will need to be very, very quick. These should be $9.95 each. They are clear double deals. Yellow Chalcedony I have for you here, 10 by 5mm to 17 by 7mm. 24 centimetres, you have £12.95, both of them. Both of them. For your clearance double deals, 130 carats, as quick as you can on 0800 644 655. A free phone number for you here in a UK landline, or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com. You can join us on that as quick as possible. It's great to see you for £12.95, double deal. So as opposed to doing one at $6.95, we're giving you 2, just what? Oh, sorry, we're not going to 12. That's not your price. It is. You've just lost me. Oh, $9.95 each. You really confused me, sorry. $9.95 is what they should be normally each. We're taking them to £12.95, which is just over £6 each. Just over £6 each, which we're not allowed to do on its own. But technically, if we put it together, we kind of just have done that twice. Right, what's next? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, 2 strands.
Lovely Linda.
I didn't get you wet, Linda. Quickly. That was who? Was it you? Oh, you said you would shake on me, didn't you? Linda did the ice bucket challenge. I love how you get a nice warm jumper on now. Bless you. Well done, Linda. Well done, Linda.
She's such a star.
You superstar. I don't know how you can throw a bucket of water on Linda. Who did it? Liam. It was me. Oh, 1790s where we should be at these. You are getting 2 strands of what's known as a lovely coated quartz. You're getting a sort of rainbow coating on each one. You're getting 5 by 3mm to 9 by 5mm rondelles, 18 centimetre strand for the 2 of them, 90 carats of coated quartz in here. Be as quick as you can. As you can see, they graduate, which makes it great for your jewellery making here. If you want to make a mixture of designs. Normally these are £8.95 each, which gives you £17.80. We are dropping it down because it's part of our clearance double deals, allowing us to go to £11.95, £6 each. Which we're not allowed to do unless we bundle it. So technically each strand is £6 each, but you have to get 2. What a shame. What a shame. Call me when you can when there's something you see that you fancy. These will work great with a huge array of gemstones because you've got that lovely, lovely coating on them. Gives you that rainbow coating, so you get pinks in there, you get purples, you get blues, you get greens in. Will work with a variety of gemstones that you might already have, a variety of strands. Let me just move this out of the way for you. You have Rachel, Riddy and Tracy, Julie, all taking advantage of these double deals for £11.95. We've only got 2 short half hours of double deal clearance throughout the whole show. Now you've got one, and then you get another one, possibly if you're still with us, 8 o'clock to 8:30. We'll try and fit in another one, but now's the time to get yourself some stash gemstones, I think. What do you think, Hannah? Stash strands?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Well, stash strand prices, they could be your central pieces, I guess. But £11.95 on the phone lines on the web. Call me as soon as you can, as quickly as possible. What's all that in my ear? I've got oohs in the gap. Ryan has no top on.
Oh.
Hold on, hold on. What I don't understand is there are 2 gentlemen producers and directors, and they're going ooh at Ryan walking in with no top on. Surely there's something, you appreciate a fine form. Can I see this fine form, please, Ryan? Show yourself.
Come on, Ryan.
Topless Ryan. Come on, the 3 ladies in the studio we don't get to see. Let me see, please. Come on. I can't see, it's dark. Get out here. You know, I won't make you go on the telly. You can't walk about the building with no top on, have all the other gents going, ooh, and not let us see. Ladies, what do you think?
Definitely. All the security guards can see as well.
Ah, ooh, Ryan, ooh, walking about in a towel. This doesn't usually happen. Getting a little bit hot in here. In a towel, in a towel. Well, let's not move on. You're welcome, ladies. Right, I'm sorry you didn't get to see What are we moving on to? Liam. What? Stop touching Ryan. Well, you'd left your seat. You didn't tell me what was next. What did you expect from me? 8mm for you. £15.90 is what they should be. £7.95 normally. So combine the two, £15.90. These are going to work gorgeously with these. Both Mystic coated. Hannah, what do you think with the two mixtures of shapes? The rondelles and the rounds?
Yeah, they're always good. I mean, rounds are always going to be great no matter what you're making. And rondelles just, again, add a bit of diversity. But they're really good either as filler gemstones or as central gemstones.
You've heard it from Hannah. They'd be nice in the centre, maybe a floral design, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It'd be like the middle.
I love the sheen that's on them as well.
That Mystic coating you've got.
Beautiful.
Might not really see that across the television. When you get it home, there's these lovely pinks and lilacs. £9.95 for the two. Whoop, there it is. So that's what, just over £4.50 each? Oh no, just over just shy of £5 each. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. About £5 a strand. Now we can't do it on its own, but if we double deal it, we can. Half the stock's already gone. Marquises in there. We don't have big quantities of these because the price is really low, as I'm sure you can imagine they're going to go quite quickly. So do try and call me on the phone lines on the web when you want to get involved. 0800 644 655. Glamorgan, well done to you. Cornwall, Surrey. Multi-bids there. Derbyshire, well done. Essex, Yorkshire, Berkshire, London. What a treat. I do apologise. My hair had managed to move into my face because I'm holding these two strands. I was trying to be professional and not do anything about it, but my producer's like, Ali, you're eating your hair. You need to move your hair, which was what that was for. Right. Oh, double drop. Oh, I've never even seen these before and you're getting rid of them. That's what a double deal is. We're trying to get them allocated. Now, there are 24 of these in stock, but by doubling it, we've only got 12, so you need to be quick. 12 spaces, that's it. I'm a little bit in love with these. Hannah, loving it or loving it?
Loving it. Very, very sort of pretty princess colour, you know.
Oh yeah, princess colour. It worked really nice with the shadow white we had earlier, actually.
It would, and all those lovely aquatone colours you've got. You know, the apatites and the.
Oh yes, these dreamy treats that we had earlier,
and the little nuggets as well. Was it neon apatite or?
I don't know. It's gone away to get put back together currently. They're putting all the gems back in the deluxe scoop. Yes, most definitely. £15.90 is what they should be. You get a double strand for what I think here, the way the amount that's on there. But we're dropping it down. You get two of them. Graduate from 6mm to 9mm. £15.90 is going down to £9.95 for two. But there are only 12 opportunities, so try and get them while they're available as quick as you can on the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as possible. With only 12 available, I'm sure you can imagine they're not going to be there for long. They will go really nicely actually with a bundle that's coming up later with our gorgeous Hannah. If I put them in, you can see how you can mix that all together. That would look fab, wouldn't it? They're gone. I'll leave them. Well, I'll have to move on. Which one? Oh, this is. How many have we got of these? 12. I really wanted these. A little bit sad about this. You call me now. 0800 644 655. Free phone number in the UK landlines, or alternatively jewellerymaker.com on the website. Get them before they go. These are gorgeous. Love, love, love them. 70 carats of faceted quartz, 6x3mm. In total, 140 carats coming your way. Should be £15.90. Not going to be because it's a double deal clearance. It's your last one, I believe. Is it? No, the last one, sorry. Is it the last double deal for now? It is for now, yes. We've got more coming up at 8 o'clock. Great when we're all on the same page, isn't it? Who? The frozen water's obviously getting to our heads. 15, they're gone. £9.95. What do you mean they will be? Oh, with the amount of people on the web, that's okay. Like, what do you mean? I've just put them up. All right. Good luck, check it out as soon as you can. On the phone lines, press your button once so we can talk to you on the web. check it out before they go. Right, still part of clearance, but it's not a double deal. Oh, cubes. You have got yourself moonstone in here. Oh, labradorite in there. Is that peach moonstone in there as well? Oh, hello, grey or silver moonstone as we like to call it. Can you see all the shiller coming off of these? So if you can see it on these, you can only imagine how gorgeous it's going to be when you get a bigger gemstone with this much, this quality of gem.
It really does flatten it, you know, the cameras and the lighting.
Oh,
I can see more from here, just looking at you, than I can from what's on the screen. It's amazing.
It's gutting.
It is gutting, yeah.
It's really sad, because I can see it, and it's so exciting, and then the camera's just like, do you know what it's like? It's like blowing up a balloon that's really spectacular, and then someone's just letting the air out and it just like all shriveled at the end. It's like, oh, doesn't look anywhere near as spectacular. But hey ho, that's why you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Whoop, there it diddly is. So, price point, what would you expect on a Gems Deluxe selection, sorry. They are, I said section, I meant selection. We've got for you cubes which are, oh, it doesn't tell me a size on them, but 250 carats, all hole drilled for you. So you've got a drill hole in every single one. Straight away you can put that into jewellery designs. Cubes actually look quite nice in the Nugget style bracelets.
I think the cubes are lovely because you don't often see them, so it's quite quirky to have a cube in there, and I think, you know, why not? It's always nice to do something different. Beautiful.
Thinking maybe it's because I've got quite a few gents in my ear at the moment, but I'm thinking gents jewellery with cubes, would that be a little bit less feminine than some of the drop shapes we might do? Cube shaped jewellery?
Could be. You could do macrame and things with it, couldn't you?
I mean, little tassel cube cufflinks.
Maybe do some chainmail and have some cubes inside the chains.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that. Are you ready for this? $10.95. Actually, no, let's do it for £10. Okay.
That's what he said.
Yeah, and actually no. Saw the price, didn't love it, changed his mind. I think it's getting a bit of brain freeze from those ice cubes. I'm not questioning you. I love it. Do not question me. I'm not questioning.
King Liam has spoken.
I know King Liam has spoken. You need to give him that tiara when you're finished.
Yeah. Bring me my tiara.
Bring me my tiara. Yes, one day I did ask if somebody could possibly bring me my tiara from my handbag, and ever since all I've heard is bring me my tiara.
Well, of course, everybody keeps a tiara in the central compartment in their car, don't they? I mean,
well,
not.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Princess Ali.
Scott couldn't find it.
I don't need your tiara.
Liam's got a tiara on. Come and see him. He's still soaking wet.
I don't need your tiara. I've got my own tiara. It's lovely.
It is lovely, Liam. It's a lovely tiara. Oh, they just love it. There's King Liam and his lovely tiara. Well, there you go. I think that's why he's
to the show today. It's gone weird.
I don't know what's going on. It's my 6-hour show stint, and it's all gone Pete Dong in the 3rd hour. Oh no! I did warn you at 3 PM that by 9 PM I don't know what will be coming out of my mouth. It will be interesting. These slurs. $9.95. I want to see the Jewellery Maker video. Yeah, well, I know it's up on the Jewellery Maker video page, but I can't see it because I'm here. Oh, have a look on our Jewellery Maker page on YouTube. YouTube, is it? Facebook? What is it? Facebook page. Have a look on Jewellery Maker's Facebook page, Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook, and you will be able to see our ice bucket challenge that we were just, which is why we all had to have a break a few moments ago. You'll get to see that. I want to see it. It's fun. Right, star buy time. What is the star buy? Cosmo, we've got for you Agate and Shell. It's star buy time right about now. Which one? This one? Ah, shell pearl. I thought they were pearls actually. With the first, that's why I was getting confused. First look, I thought they were shell pearls. I thought that was Ryan back in his towel. Pete, where's your towel? Pete's like, what? Right, Cosmo Lady. Oh yeah. What you've got here, 130 carats of white lined black agate. It's making me think of a humbug. Is it a humbug?
Yeah, could be a humbug.
It's making me think of that. And also, I don't know what it is, like a joker from is it Alice in Wonderland? Some sort of thing. Some sort of joker. Can't think of what it's from.
I'm not sure about joker. I mean, well, it makes me think of a snake, but that's not a negative thing. It's just my mum used to have king snakes and corn snakes, and that just
snakes in the house?
Yeah.
Real
well,
snake?
in vivariums and everything, but...
A snake?
Yeah.
What did it eat?
The other snake. There ended up being one very big corn snake in the end.
Ow!
Yeah.
No. Is that a rattlesnake? Its tail?
No, no.
Would that look like a rattlesnake?
Well, it looks like one, yeah. But I was thinking, if you go along the sort of the safari kind of look, it wasn't trying to be I'm wearing a snake. It's just like, you get all like leopard prints, and you can get like, it could be like a zebra thing. It's sort of like a safari look.
I like that. An animal print. Which actually I saw an animal print, zebra print thing, mirror actually it was the other day, with purple velvet around the outside, which is quite nice to have the lilac together. I'm also looking at my dress, thinking monochrome. Oops. Flying. It's shell pearl as opposed to pearl. I think I may have called it earlier pearl when I was having a look at it. With my monochrome dress, would that go?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I quite fancy this.
Actually, I really like it with the pearls.
Shell pearl. Sorry, yeah. I called them pearls.
Oh, sorry,
earlier.
shell pearls. Because they're sort of a lilac-y colour. It's just it's a very modern sort of twist, isn't it, on a classic look.
Talking of twists, $7.95 for all of it.
For three?
For three. I'm looking at it thinking black agate, which is a strand that I was showing earlier. You can have them together, you can have them separate. I mean, how lush are those two together? 4 mil on its own is £5, $4.95 on its own for the 4 mil. You've got yourself 25 carats of faceted black agate, 4 mil. Shell pearl rounds are lovely lilac, 6 mil. And then on top of that, you're getting your monochrome white lined black agate, 8mm, 130 carats. What do you think? I mean, for $7.95 for just one of them. Just the shell pearl, the lilacs. That would be a really pretty bracelet. Do you know, I've just tried, this was hilarious. Last night I was going through all my wardrobe, going through all my clothes, seeing what I wear, what I don't wear, because there's so much in there, I can't close the door. So I thought, I'm going to need to do a charity clear out. I'm going to have to put some clothes in a bag that I don't wear. And one of them was my lilac prom dress, this colour, from when I was 18. A decade and a year that's been in my wardrobe, for no apparent reason, because I can't wear it, because I must have grown in height slightly, so it's an inch too short at the bottom, and the zip doesn't go up, so I don't know why I've still got it. Worn it twice.
Nostalgia, maybe?
Yeah, we need to do something with that. So if anyone wants a lilac prom dress, I'll match these shell pearls, lovely, you're more than welcome to. No, but what I wanted to wear with my shell lilac dress was pearls. Or shell pearl, and all I could find was 4 pearls that I broke on the night of the prom.
Oh no!
I know. They just snapped, because they were, well, it was just something, a faux pearl from a store. It wasn't anything specially handmade, which is what you can make with these. These are a dreamy colour, and I'm also thinking bridesmaids. That's a beautiful colour. Beetlejuice, I was thinking of it. That's exactly what it was. Who said that? We had a message in asking if it was Beetlejuice I was thinking of. That's exactly what it was. Neha, thank you. Neha, thank you very, very much from West Yorkshire. Ali, are you thinking Beetlejuice? Yes, that's exactly what it was.
You've said it 3 times now, we're in trouble. Yeah.
What do you mean?
If you say it 3 times, he appears.
What do you mean if you say it 3 times he appears? What's that?
That's what Beetlejuice was. We've said about 6 times now. Perhaps it'll go away again. If you say it 3 times, he appears.
Where?
Behind you.
Oh no, I don't think I ever watched the movie. I know I know I saw the, oh, I'm scared. Why are you hovering? Taking my jewellery away. Oh, those as well then. Oh, we're not finished. Sorry, bring them back. You said they're changing the boxes because we're not having a break so we can go on to the next hour. So I presume that meant you were going on to the next hour. I didn't know you were finished. Well, now we are. Now that I've put it back on my hand, now you want to finish. Right. Next star buy that's coming up is... We haven't got the right... Tonight is just going to pot, really, isn't it? I don't have what I need to have. I'm going to show you these. And can I just say, it's not actually me that's... Hannah's got the right colour. This is just going to pot. I'm going to show you this while they all sort out what's going on. Because otherwise you'll be looking at nothing. Me for 10 minutes waffling about what's not even right. This is coming up as your superstar buy. 12 carats of genuine Smokey Quartz. Swirl cut rounds, 11mm round. You get 3 of them for one of the lowest prices you would ever expect. 1 and you get 3. It's going to be wrong. It's going to be very, very wrong. Very, very low. Coming up as a brand new opportunity at 8:45-ish as your superstar buy. Alrighty. Looking forward to these. These 2 opportunities are coming up within the show as well. Hannah's been working with these. These are lovely. These are going to be coming up for you as well. These are a variety of your agates. I'm presuming this is the 730, 4mm, 6mm and 10mm multi-agate rounds. Oh yeah. Looking forward to that. I'm going to start off with these pearls. I've got 3 pearl strands. 3. Oh, you'll need to, well, silver pearls, 11.95, 8x7mm. They've only ever been seen once before and there's 3 left. Quicker than you can imagine. Pick of the week. Well, that's the lowest opportunity I've ever done. I don't even know how to help you apart from press your button 1 and check it out as soon as possible. They will not be there for long. 3 spaces. Someone could just multi-bid and get 3. And at that price point, you would, wouldn't you?
Well, you could make a really nice necklace if you got 3.
My goodness gracious me. 8x7mm. I call them silver pearls. I know it says light grey, but this for me is your silver, isn't it? It doesn't do it any justice when you call it light grey.
Yeah, no, I think I'd agree with the...
Agree?
agree with the silver, yeah.
All side drilled for, or top drilled would you say, side on. Genuine potato pearl look, 8x7mm. I hope you get one of the only 3 opportunities that was available. I have a bigger, oh, these would work lovely together. You might already have some, we had some gorgeous pearl opportunities earlier today which all sold out. And Baroque pearls were featuring highly. Maybe you want to see these 2 together as an idea. Now, I did launch this strand as a start buy just the other day. Oh, we have amazing treats that would go with this today. Look at that. Yes.
That's gorgeous.
Oh my word, these amethysts are dreamy. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. I'm in love. Now, oh, I have to own this strand. When is this strand coming up? Next half hour, I want one. Do it next. I haven't got time to get Alita to get me one. Don't worry about me, do it whenever you're going to do it. So, I launched these. Okay, $7.95. Just like that. Wow. So you've got your genuine culture pearls. They're Baroque pearls. We are honouring, now can you inform me please, are these the superstar buy from the past? They were either a star buy or superstar buy. There's they were half-8, yes, so let me explain. What happened was, one evening we brought you the light pink. The next evening, we brought you the purple. Now, the light pink were a superstar buy, and they went to $7.95. The next night, I brought you the exact same shape, the exact same size with the purple, and I said, we can't just do a normal star buy price, you need to do a superstar buy price, because otherwise it's not fair seeing the pink at one night, the night before, as a superstar buy, and then this is a star buy. So we had to honour the same price. That's why you're getting it at $7.95, only because I asked to honour the superstar buy price of the light pink the day before, because they're the exact same shape, exact same size. That's why they're $7.95. They flew out the door the night I brought them to you. Molly, Margaret, well done to you. Regular bidders, a lot of people are multi-bidding on this one. Baroque means flat on one side and then your shape is on the other. Perfect for fitting as rings, because sometimes round pearls of this size, well, they're going to be singing a little bit higher than the ring finger, or against the skin tone that allows them to be flat. Love a good lilac, love a good amethyst. If you've got one at home, put them together. Hannah, you look like you're thinking something.
Just that I quite like them actually. No, I think if you put those, I'm not sure if what we had earlier was it spinel. You had little black,
the black
sparkly.
agates they were.
Was
Oh, they've
agate?
gone already, but yeah, they were
the
black
really sparkly
agates.
ones.
Yeah,
that,
I know.
That combined with your pearls there would be beautiful. Really, really striking.
We've still got a chance on that bundle actually. If you're thinking, oh, actually, no, I would like to get some to go with it. They are. We'll just put them away, but they are still available. Less than half though, so you will need to be quick on that. Love these. Now, many of you will have joined me earlier today in the design inspiration, or the lovely Lucy earlier. We've had quite a few pearls today. I haven't brought you any of this size Baroque in the lilac, so it's a first, or purple probably more so than lilac. You must give them a go. Must give yourself a treat, because you're getting a price point they shouldn't really be. We're only repeating the previous star buy price, and it's actually a superstar buy price because we managed to match the pink pearls I had the night before the other week. Now, they're really popular, as I'm sure you can imagine. I did have a good quantity. I had 299 the day they launched. I've got how many left now, roughly? My gosh, less than 100 spaces once everybody checks out in the web basket. You need to be quick. You need to be really quick. Yorkshire, Tyne and Weir, Greater London, you've all put them in your basket for a reason. Do not let them slip out your fingers before these are allocated. If somebody else checks it out, then it's going to go to those. With the amount of people who are multi-bidding, I mean, normally you would spend about £14 on pearls, wouldn't you? £14–15 on a massive size of pearls. They're one of the biggest sizes we do. 10 by 11 mil, not an everyday size. These are big ones. Great, I mean, solitaire rings straight away. If I just show you one. What do you think? Solitaire, well, that's two of them because they're so tightly packed on. Now I want to count them because I remember counting the other day. It was pennies per pearl. Pennies. I can't remember off the top of my head how many are on the strand, so I'm going to count it for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 5. Roughly 35 on a strand. Now that's 35 individual rings. If you were to charge a ridiculously low £1 per ring for a genuine pearl, that's £35. If you sold all of them at £1, and you would sell all of them for £1. There's no way you wouldn't sell a pearl for £1. Even a loose pearl. You don't even need to set it into jewellery. You just buy this strand and make a profit by selling each pearl at £1. The other day, one of our directors was telling me, Ollie, that he went into the Bull Ring, which is sort of Birmingham's version of, I guess, the Trafford Centre or Westfields in London, and he saw a tiger's eye, a rough nugget, not fastened in any way, for £4. Small size, £4. A pearl, a genuine pearl for £1, easy. Easy, right, Hannah?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you wouldn't expect it. I mean, it's almost kind of laughable. I mean, if you walked into a shop and saw them for £1, you'd probably question whether they were real, but the fact they're from here, you know, they definitely are. So you can either make yourself a huge profit, or you can be very generous to people buying your jewellery and allow them to make a massive saving.
You have got yourself an authenticity certificate to print out, I would, to prove that these are genuine pearls, genuine culture pearls, Baroque pearls. What I would say to you just now as I leave these with you, if they're in your basket and you're thinking about them, don't wait too long, because if you wait you will miss out. It's a great opportunity. We are bringing them to you as a superstar buy price. The reason they're a superstar buy price is because we wanted people to try pearls. People who would normally go for pearls to give it a go. It's almost like a contemporary version of your pearl. A lot of people love the classic purple, which is why amethyst is thought to be the favourite first purchase gem of many people. So to get this to go with your amethyst, which it does so gorgeously, I'll quickly show you that before I get your emeralds for you. It's a must. What do you think? This amethyst is coming up. You got to get those together. You just have to. It's a must. Not yet for these amethysts. Pearls, check them out before they go. Good luck. What number? Oh, I was gonna say. I went for the wrong one, sorry. Oh, hello. We had a massive carat weight of emeralds the other day. Big pear drops, and they flew out the door. 90 carats of emeralds in faceted drops. Wow. Have a look here. 14 by 9 millimeter from 8 by 6 mil. Lustrous as you like, completely natural Brazilian emeralds. 27 centimeter strand. And lustrous as you like. Yeah, completely natural. It's a really long strand.
You could just restrand that and put a nice clasp on it, couldn't you? Because they're graduated as well.
Every single one.
Beautiful.
To be fair, I think that you might get 2 necklaces out of that, because to restrand that, if I move my hair out of the way, I mean, you've got emeralds going all the way around the back, and most people wouldn't have their emeralds going all the way around the back. You would probably just have a few at the front. So you could probably get 2 gorgeous necklaces
or a necklace
out of
and a bracelet and a pair of earrings as well, out of one strand. As long as you've got some spaces or some chain or something to spread it out slightly.
Or the fact we had faceted rondelles of emerald earlier, and a pearl bundle that you might have got, you could put those in between. Emerald rondelles with an emerald strand. 90 carats of emeralds around your neck. Do you know many people with 90 carats of emeralds? The other day I mentioned one of my best friends, when she got engaged, it was her pre-wedding party. She's Greek, and in Greece they have a whole week of beach parties before the day of the wedding. I could not believe this. Every single night, everybody who was coming for the wedding party was out partying, and it was amazing. But one thing did remind me is that the gift that her in-laws gave her was an emerald set. Emerald pendant, emerald earrings, and an emerald bracelet.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, you'd be thinking, amazing.
I wonder if we've got any Greek blood running through our veins at all. Perhaps I can ask.
Well, I'm thinking this allows you to give emeralds as a present for your future daughter-in-law. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh yeah, I was welcomed into the family with emeralds.
Wow.
So it allows it to be a price point, or allows it to be obtainable for everybody. Now they are so lustrous. It's very rare that emeralds luster as much as this. Completely natural. And you know what to do if they ever sort of tend to have, just throughout daily wear, tend to lose a little bit of their luster?
No.
Oh, all right then. I'll tell you. Do you know that sometimes treatment on emeralds can be oiling on genuine gems? Have you heard of oiling before as a treatment on gems? These haven't been treated, but with emerald, and only with emeralds, don't try this with anything else because you could quite possibly ruin them. But because emeralds have the exact same refractive index as baby oil, you get a little bit of baby oil, heat it in the microwave, very, 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 very slightly, just warm it. You're not making it hot, just warming it. Rub it on your emeralds, it'll bring your luster back. Oiling your emeralds. But only do it with emeralds, nothing else. Because I don't know what will happen if you do it with anything else. It's only because it's got the exact same refractive index as an emerald that you can do it. The way it refracts light. So there you go. So if you've got some emeralds at home and they're lacking a little bit of luster, and that would only be because of being worn sort of daily, well, daily, as much as I don't want to say it, but dirt and whatever, wear and tear. I don't think so. You don't wear and tear your emeralds, do you? But you know what I mean, just daily wearing of it over the years. Sometimes it can lack luster, which is why people buy jewellery cleaners, gemstone cleaners, which why you clean your gemstones, why you would take it to jewellers now and again to get your jewellery cleaned, just basically from wearing them every day. So but you don't need to do that with these because you can do it yourself. So, these were launched at only $17.95. Forgive me. This is where they should be, but we launched them even lower, so we're gonna match it. You are having a kid on. For 90 carats of emeralds. Are you sure about that? Have you seen the luster on this strand? Very nice, I love that. Yeah, very nice. Right. Not quite sure what to say about that other than get it before it goes as quick as you can on that phone number 0800 644 655 and a free phone number here in a UK landline or jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself your emeralds. You might have thought about it before, you might have been enticed before. Can we fit any more in that strand? I don't think so. How tiny are those bugle spacers?
They're teeny tiny.
We've crammed them on.
Loads and loads on that strand. I can't
Far
get
too
over
many.
that.
Should we give them a count? At $14.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not even a quarter of the way around the strand, or maybe a quarter of the way around the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22. Look at that big one. 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40 roughly on a strand. 40 emeralds. So how much is that penny-wise per emerald, please, producer King Liam? 40. Oh, we've had messages as well, apparently. About the challenge, everybody's saying well done. Oh, lovely. 37 pence per emerald. Sorry? 37 pence. Oh, no, I'm not doubting your calculation. I'm just confused as to why we're at 37 pence per emerald. I mean, this emerald, you're happy at 37 pence for this whopping emerald, which must be about 7 or 8 carats on its own. £37 pence. Pence. What could you get for 37 pence? I am shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. You used to be able to get packs of gum for 30p. Packs of gum are now 60, 65p.
You couldn't even get a chocolate bar, could you?
No.
Most of them are about double that, aren't they, these days?
37p. One of the chocolate bars from our machine, which is in the other end of the canteen, is at least 60p, 70p for most of them.
Yeah.
So we are half the price of one chocolate bar for an emerald. Yeah, you don't want to miss this. $14.95. I think there's some sort of calculation error there. I don't think it's I think somebody's messed up there. Not us, as in our shift, but I mean in the buying price point. I think when they put the price point in, the target price, there's been some sort of confusion there, because 37 pence per stone of a hand faceted Brazilian natural emerald is not right. Yeah, you're 70p if you want to get some chocolate out of one of the machines. 60 or 70p. £5 for a bag of ice. Oh no, you bought 5 bags of ice, so £1 a bag. We're comparing it to ice because we had the ice challenge earlier. Half the stock is gone. I'm going to do some congratulations. Don't worry if I don't read out your name. It doesn't mean I don't love you, and it doesn't mean you haven't got one. It just means there's lots of names on my screen. Suzanne, well done. Jane and Fatima, Barbara, Audrey, Anonymous, Sebastian. Now, a lot of people want to remain anonymous. Maybe they're joining us, maybe they don't want their other halves to know. Maybe they're usually joining us during a working week and they don't want the boss to find out. So if you ask to remain anonymous, I won't read out your name because I can't, because it just says anonymous, so I can't read it out. Great to see you out in Yorkshire though. I know where you are. Okay, Sebastian, Lynn, well done to you. Lynn again. Leslie, Christine, well done to you. Joan, Elizabeth, Diana, Lillian, Gloria, Pauline, well done. Deborah, well done. Lots and lots of you in Oxfordshire, East Sussex, South Yorkshire. Have you got yours yet? I know you're hearing everybody else's name read out, but have you actually found your phone and given us a call or joined me in the web and got yours? How do you join me? Do you do it on the phone lines? Do you do it on one of those sort of tablet ideas? Do you do it on your mobile phone? What do? Do you do it on a computer? On a laptop? However you join me, make it quick, because at $14.95, I know I'm reading out pounds, forgive me if you're joining me in a different currency, it'll be converted for you. That is a price point which I don't expect anyone ever to be able to walk into jewellers and ask for 90 carats of emeralds and come out with a £15 price tag. Boom, there you go. Well done. Luster like there's no tomorrow. They are divine. Right. Have we got many of these? Because I really, really want this. Okay. There are 68, so I might be able to get one. You will want this. You need this in your life. Hannah, you need this. The minute you see it, you're going to know you need this. You must get this. If you don't, you will wish you had. These, you know the little spacers we do sometimes, which you can never get enough of? I have them in gemstones, so it gives you a weight to your piece, and it gives you a solid gem. It's the most amazing gold, silver, and rose gold. Oh, these are lovely. And then your gunmetal. It's making me think of the Commonwealth Games, your medal table. Or of course what's happening at the moment in Russia is your Judo World Championships. Well, best of luck to Team GB who are over there at the moment. You've got yourself these gunmetal greys, silver, bronze, and gold, or rose gold. How much do you love these?
I adore those actually. I've never seen them before. It's beautiful.
Me neither.
It goes with absolutely everything. Unisex. It's just, I need it.
It's screaming,
I need it.
buy me.
I need that strand.
I need this strand. We need this strand. There are only 68 of them. I didn't even know it was in the building. This is not fair. It's fair for you, obviously. It's brilliant for you. But could you imagine incorporating here just a couple of the gold ones tasseling down as well? Oh no! I've just seen how many people are, you buying multi-pack? You don't need to buy 4, 3s, 4s. Philip on the West Midlands is going for 2, and in Derbyshire's got 3. Everybody's multi-bidding, which means we're not going to get one, Hannah. And that's without a price. Imagine how many you're going to buy when you see the price. The price is on now. But oh, come now. $6.95. You, Liam.
He's in a naughty mood, isn't he?
He is.
Really is.
I think it was throwing that ice that got him all excited.
Yeah, it could be. And prancing around in his tiara. He's definitely on one
prancing
tonight.
About in his tiara,
yeah.
oohing and ahhing at with Ryan with his top off. And throwing a bucket of ice water over Linda. He didn't second guess. He was straight in there. You didn't have to ask him twice.
You notice how everybody else left her till the end because they're all nervous about putting the ice on. He was just like, yeah, straight on.
I didn't see. I was too busy thinking.
You were too busy throwing buckets at people.
I threw a bucket. No, well, what I thought was there's so many, but there was 6 buckets and like 4 people, but there was only 2 people throwing the buckets. So I thought, all right, okay, I'll help out because we had to come back and finish the show. I was like, the sooner this water is thrown, the sooner we can get back to these clearance deals. And then I tried to join in, but I threw the water on myself.
Oh no!
Well, it just went down my arm. I'm not very good at throwing a bucket of ice water is quite difficult when you're throwing it from a distance. Well done to you. They're gone. Thanks for that, Liam. Thanks. Cherry picked carnelian. Yeah, you got it up close with the bucket. Yeah, now you tell me. I made a rookie mistake. Sorry, I don't often have make a habit of throwing buckets of ice water on people.
Like the expert.
Sorry, Bruce, expert, who had his winter jacket unzipped up. Cherry picked carnelians. These are individually striking. When you put them together, must-haves. How lovely are these with this? If you were to pick out the rose gold ones. And then finish it off with this. Did you put that together? Would that work, Hannah?
Yes, definitely. I'd also put them with the amethyst that you had earlier, the really sparkly one, the well-faceted one. That's it. I love those colours together.
You're kind of wearing them a little bit tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's a bluish purple.
Kind of a purpley colour and a sort of a coppery orangey colour. I'm going all autumnal on you.
Oh yes, I've got my boots on. I'm getting ready for it. Got our boots on. We're ready for this. We are ready for you, autumn. So, this is a lush strand. It's only ever been seen once before. Could you use them in between these?
Oh,
Whopping pearls. Three by 1 millimeter to 5 by 2 millimeter, 36 centimeter strand. Been seen once before. Oh, come on now. How am I going to get to 9 o'clock? I don't understand. I cannot handle these deals. These are too low. These are brilliant. Normally with carnelian, you can get some more whitish tones. You can get yourself some more sort of pastel lemons. This is cherry picked. These are the finest quality oranges, rich as you like.
Stunning.
Oh.
Another strand I'm going to miss.
I'm meant to be off today. Meant to be able to join in, but no. I'm not allowed to join in tonight. $6.95 for genuine carnelian, faceted for you from 3 by 1 mil. And they're large faceted wheels, aren't they? 3 by 1 to 5 by 2 mil in the middle. What a treat indeed. Gorgeous oranges, striking in their quality of colour. £6.95. Linda, well done. Tracy, Anne, well done. Jocelyn, I hope I said that right. 3 going to Derbyshire, Essex, Yorkshire in there as well. I've got Cambridgeshire on the line, West Yorkshire, County Durham Anonymous. You have got yourself one exceptionally long 36 centimetre strand. This is a gemstone that I would put with your yellow sapphires if you've got it. It's of that quality and calibre. I'm a little bit sad because I think when you see the price straight away, you'll think, oh well, it's only worth $6.95. It's not. We're not trying to imply a value worth at all. And if I was trying to imply a value worth, I wouldn't put carnelian for £6.95 of this quality. I absolutely would not. Maybe in nuggets. Maybe if it was a strand of nuggets were all different colours and sizes, but not when they're this lustrous, when they're hand faceted, when they've got this much colour to them. I wouldn't take them to £6.95 for the quality of what you're seeing here. Different carnelians, yes, but this is our highest quality. I don't get why it's $6.95. It's not supposed to be, but it is. It's now time for the star buy that I wasn't able to tell you about because we didn't have the pieces, but I believe they are here. So I'm now going to bring you your Tiara star buy. Ooh. Ooh. Was this, I'm thinking about it, was this inspired by the Ice Queen in Narnia? I have a headband for you. Not just a headband. Or was it inspired by Wicked, the musical? Faceted, gorgeous green. Oh, these are lovely. I'm going to show you all down at the hand. Now, with this, if you manage to get these, oh, hello, Pyrite-tastic. Now, I've only got a limited amount in this bundle, only 37, so you will need to be quick. I have gold antique, or antique gold coloured tiara band. So there's your tiara band you're going to get. 5mm for you in diameter there. You get 5 of them. We've then got your pyrite. Green colour coated pyrite, 55 carats, faceted rondelles, 2 by 1mm to 4 by 3mm, 30 centimetre strand. Then I have for you your clear quartz stars. I'm going to bring them in. How long are they? Clear quartz stars are coming in as a 10mm star and 110 carats of them. Then I've got green coloured quartz, so dyed quartz for you. Oh, dyed onyx, I was going to say that's not right. Dyed onyx. Graduated drop style nuggets, and they go from 3 by 2mm, which is at one end here, which doesn't look like 3 by 2 to me, but they're quite massive. To 15 by 4mm on a 38 centimetre strand. And then, oh hello, clear quartz rounds. Graduated from 4mm to 5mm, 30 centimeter strand, 50 carats. Now you get all of these, 4 strands, plus your 5 tiaras for a wonderful low price. Now, when you see the most gorgeous tiara that our Hannah is making at this moment in time, our guest designer Hannah Osborne, you will want this bundle more than you already want it now. So be prepared, because a lot of people will be calling that number already. If you're not, or you want to join me on the web, how do you join me? Is it on the web? Is it on the phone lines? Either way, get ready. Give yourself a fighting chance on this one, because these are really, really popular. We only have how many? 37. 37 chances are all we have at this opportunity. 0800 644 655. Now, if you were to buy these all singly, so the 5 tiara hair combs and the 4 strands, you would be looking at a combined brilliant jewellery maker price of so I don't know what this is. What our price is though. Sorry, this is our price, £14.95. Sorry, my apologies. That's completely wrong then, what I was saying. I thought we were going to see the price of what they should be. But what would you expect them to be? I mean, tiara hair combs, or headpieces, sorry, headbands as opposed to hair combs. Your 5 strands, 4 strands. Oh, this is going to pop. Forgive me. I'm hypnotised. I'm watching Hannah wire wrap on her tiara.
I've got 1 gemstone left to go.
One gemstone left to go, and then I'm allowed to see, or I'm allowed to show you this tiara. £14.95. Now I know you would pay more than £14.95 when you see Hannah's tiara for that tiara. All you've used is what, a bit of wire?
Yeah, it is a 0.4mm gold wire, and I've just wrapped it around all the gemstones. And here you go. In a second, just tie it off.
We're gonna get to see the tiara. It is gorgeous from a distance, so when you get to see close, it's beautiful. So beautiful. £14.95, and you can make, oh, I love the little pyrite little clusters.
It's like a little sort of a spring meadow almost, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's so pretty. Green and gold screams Christmas time to me.
Oh yeah, it could be. Oh, there you go. Christmas princess. There you go.
Christmas princess.
And I like the fact that I've put the clear quartz along the band, and it almost magnifies the gold wire.
It glistens from this side of the studio. That's what got me so excited about it. I can see the glisten. And then the luster from all the green pyrites, which are just soft greens. Then those rich green nuggets. Because a lot of people look at those really nice agates and then think, what am I going to do with the nuggets? How am I going to make the nuggets look dainty and feminine? There you go. Job done. So this should be over 20 odd pounds, £23.75, all of it individually is a great jewellery maker price. Combining it all together as a star buy, we can offer it to you at £14.95. So you get 5 hair combs. Have you got many nuggets left over, many gemstones left over?
Loads, yeah. I don't think I've even used half a strand of it. I mean, well, literally, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those.
10 of the nuggets.
And then 2, 4, 6, 7 of the stars.
8, 10. So that's how much you would have left if you use 10. That's how much you'd have left. So you can make easily 4 tiaras, maybe push 5 tiaras. Yeah. With the amount of bands that you've got in the mount here. Did you use much of the pyrite, all of it? Or?
No, I've still got quite a few of those left as well. I don't know how many. So you can make at least maybe 2 tiaras with the pyrite? Yeah, definitely 2, possibly 3. Possibly 3.
Now, if you were to charge £15 for one, I would expect you to charge more. Would you not?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, tiaras, you don't generally pay less than £50 for a tiara if you're buying something that's been handmade by somebody. I mean, and particularly if it's for bridal, then just keep adding zeros.
That's shocking though, isn't it? The crazy, the price points. The minute you say wedding, you know, in hotels and things, the price point changed massively.
Yeah.
I remember there was a massive hoo-ha because one a TV presenter had up in Scotland decided to get married, but she hired the hall as a function. catering and everything, and then she got there and then they said, oh, we didn't realise it was a wedding. She was like, well, I've hired the room, I've hired the caterers. And they were like, yeah, but we would charge more for a wedding. She went, what, am I going to get different caterers? I'm going to get a different room? No, it'd still be the same, but it's a wedding, you should have told us. She was like, what difference does it make? I thought that was hilarious. Brilliant.
Well, whoever
Hiring the room for a function, it is a function.
Yeah.
And then hiring caterers. Don't know, like, but as you say, prices change dramatically, and you need to be careful, because if you charge too little for your jewellery, people think it's not genuine. They might think it was easy to make. You need to bear in mind that just because it didn't cost you much to get it, to make it, you still need to put a price on there that people look at and think, oh yeah, it's special. Gorgeous tiara, $14.95, and you get 5 tiara combs. I know I've only got one to show you here, but that's because the other ones didn't make it over from the warehouse. So I'm going to leave these with you. Because now it's time to show you some flowers. Coming up as your next star buy, these are your carved by hand white quartz flowers, and they are gorgeous. Wait till you see these. Now I know Hannah's already got the strand because we only had one strand sent over, so I can't show them to you. But I can't show you to them at my hand, but you can see them spinning around. Yeah. Hand carved quartz. Dreamy or dreamy. These are your next star buy flowers. This brand new strand coming at 7 p.m. so it's only about 15 minutes to wait, not long at all. Oh yes. Launch treats before now and then. Don't forget your Smokey Quartz are coming up as your superstar buy tonight. That's going to be around 8:45ish. You get 3 of them. Swirl faceted 11mm round for you, 4 carats per stone, 12 carats in total at a price which, well, I find mind-boggling. Coming up by 8:45. Lots of treats between now and then. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. I've got Hannah Osborne with me tonight. Oh yeah, we've got lots and lots of treats coming your way. A strand that I know you love.
I do.
We're going to do it now. It's amethyst time. 60 carats of faceted amethyst. Wait till you see here. What a quality. This isn't an everyday amethyst, is it? Oh, wow. There's, oh, wonderful. So much luster. Such a stunning quality. Intense luster. Now, there are not many pearls left, but just in case you hadn't caught them, we're going to pop the price point of the pearls and the information at the bottom of the screen on the television. That should pop up on the web as well. So if you wanted to get them to go together, the option is for you here. Now you might want to use one of the strands from that earlier opportunity that I just offered to you, the clear quartz. That's already been cleared off my screen. But you've just seen them. If you want to rewind later, you'll be able to see it. If you've got one of those fancy sky boxes,
I need them.
You need them.
I do. I need those.
I'm looking at Hannah. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like this.
Give it to me. Trying to will them over.
I was trying to will them for you there, but it didn't happen. No. It didn't work. Nothing's happening over this end. 60 carats. So the pearls at the bottom of your screen there for $7.95, they went to your amethyst, some of the highest quality African amethyst we've got. You can tell with the deep saturation, the great tone that you're getting, you've got more of a luster than you would get in a pastel shade gem. They must go together, mustn't they?
Those?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You have to put them together.
They're delicious.
Delumlicious.
Yeah.
So the graduating size, 10 by 8mm to 15 by 10mm. 60 carats in a strand for you. 20 centimetre in your strand. So there's a lot of richness and colour. Now just one of these could change an entire necklace. You could just have one of these in the middle of a pearl necklace.
You could.
Or the shell pearl the shell pearls that we had earlier. You might have seen those. Did you see those? That would be a lovely idea. Or they'll bring in some of your oranges from your carnelian. What do you think? That would be perfect for what you're wearing this evening, Hannah. So popular. The oranges and the purples at this moment in time have been so well documented. Everybody's talking about them. Everybody wants them. So for the, I mean, when do we get amethyst of this quality colour? A lot of people already interested, which is lovely to see, but have you got yours yet? That's an important question. Time to call me, time to join me, because we are going down and we are bringing you for one night only at $17.95 genuine amethysts. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, a free phone number to join me on the UK landline, or alternatively at jewellerymaker.com. Regular viewers, you know how to join me, but if you haven't joined me before, or if you have and you're thinking, oh, should I go? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. When do you ever see strands of this quality? When do you ever see a chance like this to treat yourself to one of the most outstanding quality amethysts we've got? This isn't your everyday amethyst, is it?
No, definitely not. That's beautiful. I mean, it's really deep, like the colour, the saturation. Is that the right way, the saturation?
Absolutely, yep.
It's just, you could dive in, couldn't you?
Oh, and not come out.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I love purple anyway, but I've got that kind of thing going, wish they were mine.
If I put some other amethyst next to it, just so you can see the quality of what you're actually getting. Depends. I know these are a price point that we wouldn't normally have amethysts. It's higher, but I don't need to say anything. You can tell the difference in quality. What do you want? Do you want to get top quality amethyst, or do you want to get amethyst that you can treat yourself to at an affordable daily price? $17.95 is not a jewellery maker price all the time. We can do strands of amethyst for £12, £10, maybe even $9.95. We can do strands of amethyst. We can, but there's a difference. So it depends what you're after. Nugget strands we can do even less. Might even be able to do them for $6.95 for a strand of nuggets maybe. But you can see the difference, right?
Definitely.
So you just need to decide what you want. We love them all. We love them both. It just depends what you're actually making, what you want. And get a strand that's representative of what you want to use, what you want to make. Together with those Baroque pearls, it's a dream come true. There's no two ways about it. They're perfect together. Perfect. Check it out if you haven't already checked soap, because a lot of you have it in your baskets. If you've got it in yours at Malaga or Bristol, Manchester, Worcestershire, check it out as soon as possible, because that way it could very well be yours. Right. Heliodor! When do we ever get Heliodor? Do you know what Heliodor is?
Well, yes and no. I think I've only ever seen it once on this channel, or while I've been around, but I'm quite surprised actually.
Beryl family. It is the yellow variety of the beryl. Well, that's not fair. It's not yellow. Heliodor coming from the Greek word for helios, meaning sun. So it's like a sunshine beryl. But usually you will only ever see it in a little bit of a nugget idea and not very intense in its yellows or sunshine. This is the best golden Heliodor beryl I have ever brought you on Jewellery Maker. And I brought you some beautiful Heliodor on our sister channel. This is stunning. Wait until you see this and you'll understand why it's called Heliodor, after the Greek word for sun. It's brand new. Nobody's seen it. Never in a bundle. Never at all. And I know I say never. Never say never. But it actually hasn't ever. It's the iron impurities that provide the colour. Now, we have brought you some Heliodor nuggets in the past. But as I say, it hasn't really done Heliodor much justice. What you're getting is these golden sunshine. This strand is a must. The gem first mined in Western Namibia in 1910. You have a gem that's supposed to increase confidence and self-belief. Can't guarantee it will, but I also can't guarantee that it won't. It is completely natural. Golden honeys, sunshines with something like your carnelian. What a dream combination. In love or in love. If I put it next to your citrine, give you an idea of just how lovely this strand is in your golden yellows. Dream combination.
Back on holiday again.
I wish I was on holiday. Could be making some jewellery with these. Oh, so a lot of you will have your eye on these. These are something that will not be around for long. They are brand new. Have we got a good quantity or not really? Oh, we have 100 odd. But if you think about collectors out there, the beryl family, so few people have ever even seen a heliodor. It's different to a golden beryl. There's golden beryl and there's heliodor. Heliodor isn't your golden, it's your sunshine. It's more of a bright sunshine. But very few people ever see it because it is so rare to get this quality. So if you don't get this quality, we tend to not bring it to you. As I mentioned, we brought you some nuggets in the past that have not really done heliodor justice. So if you've never seen it before and the first impression is of a nugget, it's not really going to give you well, the best impression, because it's an amazing stone. Carat weight wise, it's huge. 85 carats of completely natural sunshine beryl. $14.95. Now it's not a star buy. It's not a superstar buy. But as it's brand new, and a lot of people's first impression might have been a nugget, I want to give you a chance to try it out. So we're going to drop the price for the lucky few. I've got 100 just for you at $11.95. So call me and get yourself your treat that is the beryl. Now what I would do, and you might be looking at this thinking, really? I would get it valued? Absolutely would, because we don't do Jewellery Makers heliodor often. I want to call it sunshine beryl as opposed to just beryl. Print off your authenticity certificate. Yeah, it's glowing. It's the beryl family. It's beautiful. They're dreamy, and this is what I want you to expect, at least from your beryl family, from your heliodor. Golden sunshine in a gem. The beryl family, as you know, is coming at 7.5 to 8 on the most hardness scale. A great gem for wearing every single day. But if you're a collector of emeralds, if you're a collector of your morganites, aquamarines, you got to get your heliodor. I want to call it sunshine beryl. I don't think heliodor is a gemstone name that most people follow. It's not so feminine, is it? You gotta get it. For £11.95, an introductory price for the fastest few. Oh, I'm in love. Can you see those sunshine flashes? Huge, 85 carats. For a price that shouldn't even, well, I don't even know how we've got it, to be fair. Stunning. Well done, you. Right. Comes in a pouch, so you know straight away it's special. Garnets, are you saying? Liam? So, I've got for you mandarin garnet, spessartite garnet, or tangerine garnet, however you wish to know it. Spessartite garnet is arguably one of the rarest varieties of garnets you can get. It's stunning. It's completely genuine. Coming from the Spessart region in Bavaria originally, which is why it's called spessartite, you have a gem that is all over the jewellery industry right now. It's thousands of pounds, and that's no exaggeration. There was a ring I saw the other day. If you just type in spessartite garnet into your search engines on the internet and click on jewellery, you will find there was third image that came up for me was a spessartite ring, single stone, was £3,500. This is a gem that can command an exceptionally high value, yet jewellers throughout the industry very rarely get the chance to offer it unless it's your sort of Bond Street, unless it's your big stores, Rue de Rome in Geneva, whether you're looking at your top jewellers. You aren't going to see spessartite garnet in high street jewellers easily because it is so rare as a garnet. Breathtaking brilliance, outstanding sunset hues. Whether you call it tangerine, whether you call it mandarin, or whether you call it spessartite, it is the most delicious of your gorgeous garnets. Most people think of red when you hear garnets. That's the traditional garnet, the pomegranate colour, named after the pomegranate seed, because lots of people thought that's what it actually was when they found it. I don't like to think how they actually discovered that it wasn't a pomegranate seed, whether they decided to bite it or not, I don't know. but they worked out that it wasn't a seed, it was actually a gemstone. That's why many people know your garnets to be your reds and your sort of rich plummy tones. There are over 30 different varieties of garnets to collect. This is arguably one of the rarest, along with your imperial garnets, your Zavarite garnets. Now these are perfectly colour matched, all of them. 5x2mm to 8x5mm. 25 carats of one of the gems that is hitting this industry like there is no tomorrow. If you manage to get specitite garnet, I would adore to find out how you get on if you take it to get it valued, because, well, that's the first thing I would be doing when I got it. Oh no, I would not sell this. I would keep it in my family and pass it down family generations. This is a family heirloom for me. This is not an everyday strand. Authenticity certificate, you gotta print it off. It's a must on this. Now there's something you need to be aware of, which regular viewers you might know, but if you're a new viewer or not a connoisseur, you might not be aware of. Do you know garnets are heavily included stones naturally? Can you see any inclusions? How clean are these to the naked eye? And if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, is it these have been zoomed in on a camera. We've zoomed in so you can get a little bit closer. They're 5x2mm to 8x5mm. Now look at the glow you get. Brilliance, quality in colour, clarity, every single one hand faceted. You have an outstanding strand here. Most people would just be over the moon to get one of these. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 roughly on a strand. I'm a little bit confused. And I don't know why this is about to happen, because it makes me really sad. I'm going to ask my producer a question, so please forgive me, I don't mean to be rude. Liam, have you ever looked at prices of specitite garnet anywhere else other than the Genuine Gemstone Company? No. Well, that explains why he's not content at £49.95, the only price that has ever been seen for this exceptional strand, because he wants to take the price lower. Now, I am in complete disagreement for this, for value-wise, but for you, I would never complain for you, because obviously it's making it much more, or it's making it more obtainable. £10 off. Wow. Okay. Are you looking now? Struggling to find any jewellery that's not from our company? If you ever get a chance to see specitite garnet, I think I put it on my Facebook page, the one particular ring that I saw that was £3,500 when I typed in specitite jewellery. Maybe if you type in specitite garnet designer jewellery, because there's not much elsewhere of specitite garnet. Mandarin garnet, tangerine garnet, however you wish to know it. Specitite is named after its location where it was originally found in Germany, in Bavaria. Specitite in Spessart region in Bavaria. I just realised if you heard me say Bavaria, I think, what's that got to do with specitite? Spessart, the Spessart region in Bavaria is where it was first found out in Germany. Many, many years ago. No wonder everybody's coming in for it. You've just taken £10 off a gemstone that shouldn't even be at £50 in the first place. It's not one gem, you get the entire strand of gemstones. It's your favourite. It's his favourite gemstone, although he's not looked at prices elsewhere. You're going to be shocked, Liam. You might even want to cry a little bit.
It'd look lovely with tanzanite, wouldn't it?
It would be sensational. I love this. Ali, you need to educate me. I would take you to the high street to have a look, but you're not going to find any, I don't believe. This is a gemstone. If you were to type into your local high street jewellers, you know you can search gemstones on the website. I don't believe for a second you're going to find it, because I've had a look myself. But if you were to type in designer jewellers, design houses, specitite garnet jewellery, you might see some. But you will also see 4 figures and up price points. That's £10. I don't think we should have taken off that, if I'm being honest. But if it makes it a little bit easier for you to treat yourself, then by all means. But if you were to set money aside for Specitite garnet of that carat weight, 25 carats, all perfectly colour matched as well, you would have put more than £50 away, let's put it that way. Star buy time again already. Right, star buy time. $200 carats of genuine clear quartz. Hand carved flowers, 10mm rounds for you. You've got a full 30cm strand, 200 carats of genuine clear carved quartz flowers. Hannah, hello. You got the you got the chance to work with the I moved.
She's over here.
Surprise! You got the chance to work with these before, well, just as we started the show, really.
Yes, yeah.
Carved gemstones, how easy are they to work with? Are they difficult to set with other gems and make it easier?
They're really
no
good.
Different?
The only thing I'd say, because they're clear, is like you need good light so that you can actually see what you're threading.
Where the drill hole is.
Or a good pair of glasses. But they are beautiful. They feel nice, they look nice, they bounce the light through your designs.
And you can use any stones with them.
Absolutely anything. Yeah, absolutely anything. They're very forgiving as well.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
So I mean, I think they sort of lift your designs without really trying very hard. Because they are so intricately carved, there's an element of interest there, even if you put them next to something that you're not particularly fond of. I think it will still make your jewellery look desirable.
So if you've got maybe a stash at home where you maybe got an extra strand that you don't know what to do with, maybe not your particular colour that you've tried, it might be, well, I think maybe a good staple strand?
Yeah, oh absolutely. But, I mean, I really do think it just transforms any gemstone you put it next to.
It almost gives, I know these agates have got a lot of lustre because of the facets that are on them, but it really, really does. In fact, if I just hold this up against a skin tone, and it's going to be any skin tone, it won't matter, you're going to get this lovely lustre, soft lustre, a different type of lustre than you're getting from the sort of twinkling lustre of the gem. It's really sort of relaxed, rolling lustre.
It's a nice way of describing it.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how I got this job, eh? Reading thesauruses every day for other words to use. How many ways can you say lustre? But on your earrings, the way they catch the light, it does just give that opportunity for not too much, not too twinkly, not too paparazzi, but giving you, you choose a paparazzi and your stones at the top, that flash at the top, and then that just, I love what you've done with those gorgeous bead caps, top and bottom as well.
I think that really finishes them off nicely, isn't it? It's sort of understated elegance rather than Hollywood pizzazz, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not in your face. It's just soft, but it's there. It's like a Helen Mirren type of elegance.
Very refined, I think.
Yes. Refined. Well, I'm loving that. So you're getting yourself a full strand. I would show it to you, but you've been using it. In fact, there's a few here.
Left. Yeah.
There's loads left. Well, I thought you'd used quite a lot, but I'm surprised how many there actually are.
They go a long way, though, don't they?
There are loads left. Have you even used any?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It looks like you've used the whole strand in that necklace. And the other one. Where am I finding all these from? There are definitely only one strand. That's amazing. You can make that whole necklace, that whole suite again, couldn't you? Here's another one. You can make that entire suite again, surely.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. You do want, like, with the sort of the greens and the purples that are left. An alternative colourway.
That's fabulous. For $9.95. $9.95?
I told you, he's got one on him at the moment.
He does, doesn't he?
Definitely.
Hand carved, every single one. You do realise, sorry, I'm sure you do, Producer Liam, but you do realise that carving is the highest skill of a lapidarist, right? So 3 years to learn to polish a stone, then to cut the stone, then carving is the highest caliber. So that's the peak of your profession, is if you can carve a stone. And they're at least, what, 20 minimum? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, no. There must be about 30 on that strand.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's quite a good sized strand, and they're a nice sized gemstone as well. And
especially with a clear quartz, if you mess up a carving, you've ruined the stone.
Well, yeah, I guess you would do.
How is that $9.95? You've clearly not counted for the lapidarists' work at all. I'm sorry if you were the lapidarists who carved these. I forgive. I hope you forgive us, sorry, because that's not really, that's not my problem. Oh, not my price. All right. Really not my problem.
Like, wow.
Liam.
The cheek.
Oh no, it's not his price. He didn't make the price up. He's been told where to go here.
Okay.
Oh gosh, we're allowed it. We're allowed to go there. It's a star buy. Forgive me. I was thinking, what?
That was almost cuff around the back of the ear time then.
Yeah, could you imagine? Oh my. $9.95 hand carved for rough, well, at least 30 you're gonna get. Oh, and you could work them with the wire as well if you use coloured wire through them.
Yeah, they'd be fabulous.
You would see it through, wouldn't you?
And like with the tiara, where you've got the clear quartz just in the little rounds, if you've got coloured wire through it, then these will magnify it, so it sort of gives a kind of a glow of whatever colour wire you're using. Love it.
This is...
It's rolling the bars. It's rolling them.
This one I am allowed to blame. I don't play the blame game, Liam. What? £7.95. And that is because, well, quite simply, we're trying to bring you as much as we possibly can. We're already into the 7 o'clock hour. This was supposed to be our 5 to 7 star buy. It's already a busy, it's a crazy night as it is. Give it a try at that price point, really. I know $9.95 is, well, it's £10. $7.95. We're clearly pushing every penny out, aren't we?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't find it anywhere else for that kind of price, can you?
We can't even find it here again at that price. This should be $9.95 even for ourselves. That's a star buy price at $9.95. Not a target price, a star buy price. If you're watching now, you're thinking, hold on, the price isn't No, it's not $9.95 because Liam has gone on one and he's dropped it even lower. King Liam has got his tiara on. He really does. And he's decided to take it lower to make sure that everybody joins. It's a Saturday night. I'm going to be very honest. There are lots of things you can watch on the Saturday night on the television.
There are.
The fact that you've even taken the time to even log in on your laptop or in one of your fancy phones or one of these sort of smartphone app things, or whether you're joining us on the television, however you're joining us, whether it be out in Vancouver, whether it be out in Rundakine and Taff, whether it be in Worcestershire, Yorkshire, Durham or West Midlands, you've taken the time to join us. We can't thank you enough. We're trying to make these as tempting as possible. Not that they're not gorgeous and tempting on their own, but you might have treated yourself to something already, so those extra sort of post and packaging price points back in your pocket might make it a little bit easier just to go, all right, I'll treat myself. We're going to go for a very, very short break. Hannah, Hannah's working with some strands that just look delicious. And you'll be able to see that on the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere. We've got the feathers coming and the cabochons. See you in a sec.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join guest designer and polymer clay expert Debbie Bulford for our Extruder DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of techniques, including how to create geometric patterns, the soutache and lace look, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones, and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings, and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
And welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's great to see you. It's part of the late show. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be with you for the next, I can't believe it's only 1 hour and 45 minutes left. Lots and lots to show you. Are you ready for this? I've got multicolour strands actually. Should we do these as your next star buy? So graduating size from your 4mm up to your 6mm, then your 6mm. And then your 10mm. So these are the ones you've seen, the lovely designs with our Hannah Osborne, with the lovely carved quartz we saw earlier. If you just joined us, then you can have a look on the website or call the call centre. They can help you with that. I'll be able to show you them in a little bit later. But these are the cabochons I was showing you. Sorry, telling you about earlier. Since about 5 o'clock, you've known these were coming up. A tray of cabochons. But you don't get the tray, you just get everything that's in it. Oh! Minus those two. I'll have them. Sorry, I didn't. Where did they come from? Yeah, it's probably not used to holding this many carats of anything. Talking of carats, I have 4 carat single stones for you. This is your superstar buy coming up in about, an hour and 30 minutes time. You get 3 11mm swirl faceted Smokey Quartz. I'll explain all of that when I bring it to you about 8:45. They are amazing. The price, well, I wouldn't expect one to be that price, never mind 3. Right, top 10 for you now. Oh yeah. I'm going to start with, oh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Now these two were in boxes next to each other, but I have to show you them together because they look gorgeous. Wait, do you see these? How amazing. Garnets with your burgundy coloured pyrite. Who does this make you think of? Makes me think of my mum. She suits burgundy so well.
It actually makes me think of Karen, who used to work here. She's a friend of yours. She loves garnet.
Oh yes, one of my best friends.
Yeah.
Karen McNamara, many of you will know one of my dear friends, Matt McNamara, who presents our Gem Collector channel. Karen used to be one of our producers here, but she went off to have some babies. To my dearest little children, well, they're not my kids, but they call me Auntie Ali, which I love.
Aww.
Poppy and Arthur, love them, absolutely adore them. But yes, makes you think of Karen. Well, her engagement ring is a gorgeous
that's
rich
why,
garnet.
yeah, I mean, she's probably the biggest fan of garnet that I know, and that's the colour tone that picked up on her. Either that or a big glass of red wine. And that's me just being me.
I've never seen anything like this. This is stunning. It's the colour I'm in love with. The lustre, the shape is all there too, but
that's Christmassy to me, definitely. It's making me think of mulled wine and things like that.
Oh yeah. Birmingham market, German market. Oh yes. $9.95. I have how many? 3 left. I have to move on. Best of luck. I hope you got one. The rest have all gone. So, this is just striking. Juicy. Ooh! You're getting purples in some, you're getting reds in others, you're getting golden oranges. This is like the multi-garnet strand. Wait till you see this. I've got 15 and that is it. Oh, you're never going to be able to see it properly like this on the camera on the television. That sucks. Wait till you see the clarity. I'm trying, this strand is so jam-packed. I'm trying to space them out a little bit. Can you see that some have purples, some have more reds, some have more oranges? They look perfectly colour matched, and they are, but it's that secondary colour that you're seeing that's flashing through. Not the body colour, that sort of secondary hue. Wow, I love this strand. Look, how many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10, right? Get back over there. And that's how much?
Was it?
2 centimetres, do you think?
Yeah.
And we have a 31 centimetre strand. That's what? No. I want to say 150 of them. Hold on. 31 centimetre strand. It's about 5 per centimetre. 31 times 5. My maths has gone out the window. 31 times 5. 155. I was right. I was saying 150 and I thought surely not. 155 roughly. Now, bearing in mind they're slightly bigger. Oh no, they're by 1 mil, so it's still going to be the same. They're going to be bigger at top to bottom, but they're not going to be any difference in millimetre. They're all 1 mil, so that's roughly 155 garnets for $9.95. Just realised my face there, just saw it. Best change it before the wind catches it, keeps it that way.
Keeps it stuck like that.
Could you imagine? Say what? Garnet, an anniversary gemstone, an engagement gemstone, the gift of love, the ultimate gift of love, a garnet shroud for. I've only got 16 of these at $9.95 for roughly 155 stones. As quick as you can. What a treat indeed. 90 carats, 3 by 1 mil to 6 by 1 millimetre, 31 centimetres. Enjoy it as soon as you can. Gorgeous. I'm going to bring you some, oh, hello. Peach moonstone. I adore peach moonstone. Don't get enough peach moonstone. There are very few peach gemstones out there, aren't there? What other peach gems can you think of? Morganite has some peach in it. Yeah, that's what it's famed for. Pinks and peach. As in pink and peach in one stone. It's not just one hue, it's got pinks in it, it's got peaches in. Main body colour is usually pinky, but you've got your peach hue in there as well. These peach moonstone, oh, I just adore it. Maybe it's because my favourite colour is peach, but there's so few gems that you can get of a peach colour.
They look lovely with some of the pearls we had earlier.
Oh yes, those sort of creamy pearls. Are you thinking? Is that what you're thinking?
Creamy ones, or the sort of the lilac-y ones.
Oh,
So I'm still on the
shell
orange and
pearl
purple
we have.
thing, yeah.
Are you? We've got some silver ones here. Oh, there we go. On the ball there, Sam. I miss you on our shift. Can we have you back? I thought you were only going for a couple of months anyway. What was that all about? You can't keep Sam. That's not fair. Sam was my camera operator, and she was meant to swap for a little bit of time. It was meant to be, what, a month or two? 3 months. How many months has it been now? Like 7.
They stole her.
All right, it's been 5. Still more than what was supposed to be. Although Dan does make amazing chocolate fudge cake. So we can handle cameraman Dan. It's lovely to have him, but I want Sam too. We haven't got a floor manager anymore. Posh Scott has gone to uni. So we've got no floor manager, and me and 4 guys. 3 guys. Yeah, me and 3 guys. That's what it's all about at the minute. It's hard, I tell you.
I'll be in your gang, don't worry.
Yay! Love that. That looks gorgeous. And if I do the lilac, or the purples that you meant, I would never have put that with peach before, and I love it.
Well, I would. It's gorgeous. That and you could even put some of the soft sort of bluey green tones as well.
Oh, I don't think I've got any.
Have you got any of your appetite left?
Oh, I have some of these.
Think pastels. There, yeah, like that.
Some of our cabochons you could use. Oh, yes. Oh, hello there. Moonstone is a dream. Oh, shimmer like there's no tomorrow. Ooh, look at these. Oh, natural. Completely natural. I hope you managed to get one. Right, enjoy those. Why are you laughing? I've just got my producer going, ha 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 ha. Like, all right. It's got a message from Sue in London. Hiya, Sue. You said, Liam, don't be cowed. Keep those prices low and wear your tiara with pride. Oh, it's Pride weekend this weekend, isn't it? In Manchester. Oh yeah. My friend's Pixie's singing at the closing of it. At the I don't know what the main stage. I think 10 o'clock tonight in Manchester. She's singing. Right. He won't be cowed. He is wearing his tiara. Don't you worry, Sue. If you have any messages for our fabulous Hannah, please do send them in on jewellerymaker.com on the website for free. Or alternatively, you can drop us a wee text. 60777 is the text number. James should do at the start of the message. Normal text message network charges will apply. But if you put James at the start of the message, we'll actually get it. If you don't, it will just sort of float about our 5 studios, which is great. Well, it's not great. It's not good in any way because nobody gets to read it. Right. Rose quartz. Now, many of you will know this is mine. I don't want to show it to you now because you're going to think it's only worth £10 because that price is there already. Whatever you do, please do not look at that price point and think I'm trying to imply a value or worth, because I never am, I never would be, and if I was, it wouldn't be as low as £10, because what you're about to see is exceptional, and I'm a little bit sad because straight away you're going to think, oh well, it's only worth £10. That's not true. That's not what I'm trying to imply, but your price is already there. As you can see, 90 carats of genuine rose quartz, 5x3mm to 11x5mm. They graduate in size. It's a 19cm strand. No way. The quality of this gemstone, let me tell you, it's Madagascar natural, right? Natural Madagascar rose quartz. On our sister channel, we worked for 9 years before we managed to get a Madagascar rose quartz. I launched it on our sister channel and it flew out the door. It is the highest quality, the best caliber of rose quartz I could offer, and I would not take any rose gold jewellery, any rose quartz jewellery in gold under £50, anywhere close to £50 for one quality like this in a rose quartz. Look at what you've got. I'm really sad. Really sad, because you're going to look at that and think, oh, that's easy, rose quartz. Rose quartz does not look this good easily. This is clarity in your quartz. It's so difficult. Quartz, as you know, is a heavily, heavily included gemstone. Look at the quality in each and every single one of those. You have this amazing glow. Every single one comes to life. You have the best quality rose quartz. This company as a whole, I'm talking about the Genuine Gemstone Company, including Gemporia and the Jewellery Maker. You have the best quality rose quartz we've ever offered, we've ever got. It's amazing. And then it's $9.95. That, for me, devalues this strand massively. I don't even know what to say.
Don't get depressed, Sally. You look really down.
I'm really, it's my favourite gem. It's my favourite gem. And the minute anybody looks at that and thinks, oh, $9.95, which is what you, well, straight away, if you see that price before you've seen it, you're going to think it's £9.95, aren't you? You think, oh, that's all it's worth. I'm not here to imply a value worth, and $9.95 is lower than what I would ever imagine. I am shocked and amazed and know not what to say about that. I'm speechless, gutted about that price. That's happy for you, don't get me wrong, but too low. That to me was $29.95 every single day of the week, no shadow of a doubt. And you'll be thinking, oh, it's quartz. No, that is the highest quality Madagascar quartz this company has ever got for you in Jewellery Maker, and that was amazing and should not have been $9.95. What was next? Sorry. You are in for a treat tonight. Oh, hello. I've only got six. Oh, you need to be really quick then. These are going to be so popular. And the price is in already. All right, $9.95. Oh, everything's £10. You didn't tell me that part. Top 10 doesn't mean £10. It means it's in the top 10. How does that in any way imply that it's going to be £10? Sorry if I missed something. I love it. King Liam and his tiara. My top 10 means it's £10. And listen to me, it's my top 10, it means it's £10. Sorry, King Liam, with your tiara. £9.95. Well, there you go. No wonder they're all gone. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking at, actually. 13. This is £10. How many? There's no point in me even taking it out of the packet then. By the time I show this to you, it's gonna go. It's a 6mm round, 60 points, over half a carat, Brazilian golden beryl for £10. Now, you heard me earlier mention one of my best friends, Karen, and her other half, Matt McNamara, who presents our Gem Collector channel, which is loose gemstones like this that you can buy and you can set into your own genuine gemstone jewellery, or you can collect whatever you want. It's got stickers at the back so you can collect for size, for shape, for carat weight, for gemstones. I've never, why is this £10? Is this to introduce our sister channel? I don't understand. On the phone lines 0800 644 655, or alternatively on jewellerymaker.com. Wow. Beryl family, is it renowned for clarity? No. How many have I got left? 8. Let me take this out then so you can see it better. I've got time to get it out. We only had, I think, 16 of these, so I didn't think I would have time, but I would get this as a collector. 4. I'm good with tweezers, but I don't think I'm that quick. And these are bent, so that's not going to help the situation, really, is it? No, definitely not. Oh, hold on, I need to turn it around. There. Ah, man. Next time we have some non-bent tweezers. Oh, exceptional. Thank you. I don't know how somebody bends tweezers.
Trying to use it like a screwdriver, probably.
Do you think? There we go. If you've just added that to your order for £10, a massive, massive, massive congratulations to you. What a treat. Let me pop this back for you. Ooh, 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 right. Oh, packet stuck to the table. You do get that packet, you do get all of those stickers in there as well. Oh, just come out, let me pop that in there. So, I'm gonna go for, oh, what a treat in number. Oh, big drops of amethyst. Wait till you see these. This is going to £10. No, I know you're going to want one of the prices in already. 0800 644 655. A free phone number you can join me on jewellerymaker.com, or alternative, sorry, a website you can join me on too for £10. Look how many you get on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 roughly on a strand of drops of amethyst. These are delicious natural African amethyst, some of the deepest, richest, looks like Colombo amethyst to me, with the hot pink flashes that you're getting there. Famed for some of the finest, richest amethysts, natural amethyst, not treated in any way. With 75 carats, these drops graduate from 7x6mm to 9x10mm. They are striking. What a quality, what a colour. Amazing. Oh, I'm so tough for you. You have the richest colour, the deepest quality, the amazing flashes of pinks, and for £9.95, easy peasy, isn't it just? Thinking of all the designs I want to make with that. I'm thinking of a sort of tassel and a necklace, like a little tassel feature.
Tassel or wire wrap ring, or
you could do like a single rings, couldn't you?
Cuff bangle or something, but wire wrap it in the same way that you would if it was a ring. So it's kind of like a raised texture to it.
I've got a macrame style bracelet like that.
Have you?
Graduating through the sizes. Yeah. Probably in my bag. I would get it for you, but the time I do that, these will have sold out. It's time now for our 3-strand star buy of agates, which actually would work with that very, very well. Are you ready for it? Star buy time. Righty-ho. Now, I know a lot of people already got their eyes on these because you saw them with the gorgeous Hannah earlier. You saw them with the really, really pretty clear quartz carved beads. Did you see it? The necklace that I tried on, the earrings, maybe the necklace I didn't get a chance to try on, but we were talking about. These were the gemstones that were used in between. So you can see how gorgeous they look in the design. And now you're going to get the chance to own them all by yourself. 4mm, 6mm, and 4mm, 6mm, and 10mm, graduating in size, 3 different strands for you. And you have yourself 230 carats on the 10mm rounds, 30 carats on the 4mm rounds, and 70 carats on your 6mm rounds. They're all the same length and strand. They're all called faceted in what I would call the golf ball facet, which are like the indentations I would expect on a golf ball, the sort of hexagonal shapes. And they are all natural markings on them. They've been dyed to give you the variety of colour, but the sort of banding in there, that's natural. No, you have greens and blues and purples and pinks and oranges in there as well. You've got yellows, you've got sunshine tones in, you've got turquoise hues in there, you've got it all. Now you could keep it like this and have it as that variety of colour, rainbow colour coming through. Or you can do what our Hannah's done and selected the colours. So she's got a beautiful bracelet that's just the greens and the blues. Or you might want to have the pinks and the purples together and the oranges, the sort of summer fruits in there. Or the Ice Queen greens. Or are you thinking of I'm thinking of the musical Wicked, only because I went to see it not so long ago. I'm thinking of the Emerald City. Oh yes, oh yes. Now, keep them together, of course you can, absolutely. But when you split them up, and I'll show you that green bracelet in just a wee second, you've got 3 strands, 4mm to 6mm, then to up to 10mm for you in your size. The bracelet is incorporating just the greens and the blues and the oranges, in fact, in some earrings. Here's the bracelet, I'll show you in just a wee sec. So, using some of the bead spacers we had earlier, well done if you managed to get those. Can you see how Hannah's just picked out some of the greens and the blues and the turquoise, the hues? Ha, that rhymes. And then the earrings, she's gone for orange and blue. Funny that. Orange and blue, purple and blue seems to be your combination of the moment.
Yeah, I don't know why I've just drawn to it at the moment, I think.
Warming, I think. It's almost a little bit of the summer, and then a little bit of autumn. Autumnal. Mixing it together with the oranges and then the blue of the sea.
Yeah, it could be, it could be. It's like a subliminal thing, it's just obviously that's what's speaking to me at the moment, so go with it.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. And what's so great about these strands is it gives you that option. You could go for the pinks and the oranges, the sort of summer fruits and the raspberries. Or you could go for the cool blues, or you can just combine them all together like this. Tropical time. So the stones used in between are completely genuine white quartz, carved, rose quartz carved. Now they should have been $9.95. We took them to $7.95, which is so wrong. What an unattractive face. $7 for the 3 strands. Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Whoop! There it is.
Oh! That's
no
really
way.
Good.
And the amount of people that have spoken to me and said, Ali, try and get the graduation in size of the same gemstone in rounds. If you can get the graduation of size of stones, that would be perfect. No way! 3 strands for $7.95 with a variety of colours. You could use this with, what, every gemstone possible?
Yeah, pretty much. Every gemstone, if you got that lovely strand of was it pyrite, the different metallic colours?
Oh yes, I would show you, but that's sold out unfortunately, and it was a previous hour. You got to check this out with your basket out in Netherlands. Charity, oh that's a lovely name. Oh, you've checked it out already, that was quick. Oh no, you've not, sorry, you've just, Margaret and Bridgen's joined me on the web. Lots and lots of you joining us on the webs and the phone lines. If you can see all those names on the phone lines on the on the television, you think, oh, I've not actually got mine yet. Get it before it goes. Over half my stock's already gone. Well done to you. Great to see you. Lots of multi-bids. Tracy's multi-bid, Karen's multi-bid, Gillian's multi-bid, out in Worcestershire's multi-bid as well. I've got great to see you. So many of you coming through. Don't worry if you haven't called. But now is the time to call. If you want to get those carved flowers, there are a few left. The code on them is KZGP15. They went to $7.95. Shouldn't have been, but they were. To create those designs that Hannah's made, you could do that for about £15 if you get all of it. That's loads left. And there was enough on that carved rose strand to make yourself a good 3
easily,
sweets.
yeah.
Easily. Have you got many of these left?
Yes, I haven't cut into the smallest size at all.
Really? So you've got a whole strand left?
There's a whole strand of those left, yeah. And I've got kind of greens and purples left because they're the colours that I've sort of left out at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still make loads more jewellery, without any question.
Whew, what a variety, what a treat. And with the sparkle coming from these, I mean, you might want to put them with some gemstones that haven't been faceted, because there's enough luster from these to lift any other gemstone. Not that I'm saying they would need lifted, but if you want to have just a class of twinkle and a soft twinkle, a sort of slight twinkle is what I meant, not a class of twinkle, then this could give you that sparkle with maybe another gemstone. Maybe you're thinking, Ali, I want that tray of cabochons, I want them all. I mean, if I were to put this next to your cabochons, you'll be able to have the, I mean, that for me is giving you, I mean, that's it, isn't it? I mean, these are a must if you're getting the cabochons. I don't think we've got many of the cabochon opportunities, but 2. Oh, well, if you're quick. You might already have these cabochons though, so, but it just shows you the variety of colour you've got to work with. They're about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, I don't mean to rush you, but check those out because they are going to go. Hannah, I love your jewellery you've made for that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, you're welcome.
I was at a Great Gatsby party the other day, and all the ladies, it was such a brilliant effort by everyone, ladies and gents, but everybody was getting feather pieces going on. These are part of your next star buy. How many have we got? That's at least 10 feathers there. Cannot wait to bring these to you. So excited for you. Headbands, hair combs, you're gonna love these. Oh, cannot wait. Cannot wait. Right, cabochons we're gonna do them quickly. I've got 2 of them. Sorry about that, I mentioned it earlier on during the day in the design inspiration because I saw it. I didn't realise we only had 2, forgive me. £23.45. Why do we have to match previous price? There isn't a rule. £21.95. When it's the last 2, why would you go lower? That doesn't make business sense, does it? No. Surely if it's the last of something that's really popular, you should put the price either the same or up. Right, what's next? Sorry, they've gone. Forgive me. Liam wants to... Oh! I have 4. Can I ask you a favour? Can you not put the price in? Because I don't want you to think when you see the price that this is all it is. Because when you see this, it's... Earlier, I said... Oh, did you see me look at something earlier? Do you remember? It was this. A pink sapphire. Now I have how many? 4. This is stunning. It's a 90-point sapphire, as in way over 3/4 of a carat. 3/4 of a carat is 75 points. You've got 90 points. It's a 6mm round, larger than your average solitaire for a ring. I would have this set into an engagement ring. A gem of sincerity and faithfulness is your sapphire. When you feast your eyes upon this, you are going to fall in love. How exquisite is this? Jaw drop. Sorry, forgive me, the camera seems to be making a move of its own. 6mm round. Now I already have... I'm going to be, forget that I work here for a second. As your friend, do you know what? Even if you've not got engaged, aren't thinking about engaged, or it's something that you got engaged years ago, get yourself a new engagement ring. This, to set into in a ring, to make an engagement ring in a pink sapphire. Do you know how many women dream of owning a pink sapphire? 90 points. Devon, Norfolk, Kent, grade 11. You are joking. £15. That is not right. That is not right. What? You have just got the biggest steal on a pink sapphire, I think, in my entire 10 years of presenting. It's gone, I'm sorry. Right, let's get in here. Sorry. Star diopside. Black star diopside. The 3. Huge. Has to be one of the biggest stars. Has anyone got a torch, please? Because your black star diopside will never ever come across on television. It's completely natural. A 15 by 20 millimeter, I don't believe I've ever seen in my life before. I think we're going to bring the lights down. Ooh, that's bright. We might not need to, actually. To be fair, I could just put the... Just want to show you the asterism. Can you see? Now, bear in mind, this is a blue light to your torch, which is why it looks a bit blue. But if we were to bring the lights down in the studio, they've all got it. They've all got that asterism effect on them. 4-point asterism with a... Can you see? You might think, oh, it's a smaller stone. You might not be able to see it as well. Oh, it's there. Completely natural. Ooh. Now they all have it. That 4-point asterism is natural inclusions within the stone that allows the light to catch it, and it moves around. It's not the light. You can see it with your own naked eye. You don't need to turn the lights off in natural light, but what it needs is one direct light source on it. So can you see that each one has it individually? I'm going to bring that big one back. They've all got it. Sorry, I've put it in the way. But look at this big mama. Would you cabochon? Well, you can't really cabochon because it's not a cabochon. Would you wrap that, wire wrap it? Hannah, I'm going to advise you to close your eyes because we're going to bring the studio lights up and it will... Ooh! Just remind you how bright the lights are in this building. Bleaching out the natural asterism. You can see, I can see it when I look at it with my own naked eye. No problem. No problem at all. When you get this home, enjoy it. Absolutely do. You have for yourself a limited amount of space, a limited amount of chance. Don't worry, Liam, I'm not going to look at your messages. Liam has changed his tiara for a hat, making sure he's got his phone back. I wonder what I was going to find on there. Roughly on the strand you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on a strand. Price point you would expect for one? Well, this on its own is, I think it's the biggest, genuinely believe it's the biggest one. Have I brought this strand before? Yeah, I have. I did launch it. We only made how many? I think it was 50 originally that we bought. I'm saying made, it's a strand, we've put it together. 50 originally. 9 by 11 mil, and I have the final 2 or 3. It's a phenomenon stone that I launched only about a month or 2 ago. It's never been seen before in Jewellery Maker. It was the first time it was ever seen. It is a natural phenomenon. It's an optical phenomenon. You must give yourself a chance in this if you're a connoisseur. It's completely natural. It's not treated at all by man in any way. It's from India, known as the Black Star of India. It's usually your six-ray star 6-point asterism, which is more common. You have got the far radar 4-point. So you've got the 4-point asterism, which means 2 inclusions within the stone. It's crossing to give you the most dreamy star. I've got one left. I can get that price in for you, but I would be expecting £50 for that one stone on its own. On Jewellery Maker, as a great Jewellery Maker price. £30 for the entire strand. Enjoy it so much. I'd love you to try and find some Black Star jewellery on our sister channel. The price point you'll be paying anywhere else. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else on the high street. Well, high street definitely not. Big high-end jewelers, little bits and bobs, but nothing major. It's really rare. It's a natural stone, only from India. It's the only place in the world so far to date that a black star diopside had ever been found. Somebody asked me the other day, what's the difference between black star diopside and diopside? Is it the same? It's the same family. Just different locations give you different minerals present. This has got minerals in it, that silks within the stone, that allows an asterism effect to be present. And you've got the rarest asterism effect in a black star diopside, which is the 4-point star, as you saw, as opposed to the 6-point star. Get it home, give yourself 30 days. You will need 10 seconds probably to fall in love with it when you see it. Enjoy it. For the last one, I hope you managed to get that, because that was divine. Let me get in here for rubies. Right, hold on a minute. This isn't right, because what really upsets me is that, bearing in mind I'm an accredited jewellery professional, I've worked with this company in particular for 10 years now, the Genuine Gemstone Company. So that title does not do this justice whatsoever, because you have white sapphires in here, and you have pink sapphires in here. This should actually be fancy corundum. Corundum family is your sapphires and your rubies. The red variety is your ruby, and the pink and white and every other variety is your sapphire. You have white sapphires in here, as well as pink sapphires on either side, as well as rubies. So this is fancy corundum, which doesn't sound as feminine, but it's far rarer to get rubies and sapphires than it is to just have rubies. So you've got two of the big four in one strand. We probably called it shaded ruby for ease, but you have white sapphires in there and you have pink sapphires in there. There's no two ways about that. Graduated, as you can see. Maybe it allows us to do a lower price point if we just give you shaded ruby or multicolour sapphire, as opposed to saying you've got rubies and sapphires in here. But you, as connoisseurs, will know straight away that you've got that. You all know that. You all know that yourself. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, just want to make sure you're as aware as everybody else. Let's move that little bit of ribbon. So, 3 by 2 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, 25 carats for you. So, what would you pay for 25 carats of rubies? Sapphires, pink sapphires, classic, clean, white sapphires. Limited amount available for you. Luster like there's no tomorrow. I have more of you on the phone lines and the web than I have strands, so we're going to have to get that price in. Woo! Sapphires and rubies, fancy sapphires that is. Sapphire would imply that it was a blue sapphire, a classic sapphire, coming from the Latin word sapphirus, meaning blue. So you're getting fancy sapphires, your pink and your white, as well as your red rubies. The corundum family at its best. 25 carats of corundum, sapphires and rubies, all coming your way. Fancy sapphires that is. How clean are those white sapphires? I was going on about the quality of our white sapphires earlier. Stunning. Well done, you. I believe they've gone. Well done. Ooh, possibly one remaining. Hope you managed to get that. Now, it's very rare that you ever get yourself a chance on shaded amethyst. Rose de France amethyst, do you know what that is? So, Rose de France amethyst is a completely natural amethyst that comes between 3 and 4 in the tone scale. So the tone scale ranges from 0 to 10, 10 being black. Like I always think of toner in a printer. When you have like low in toner, you've got less in your colour. When you have a darker toner, you have, if it was black, for example, you're going to get black. If you have less, it's going to be very light. So, on the tone scale, it has to be 3 and 4 to be classed as a Rose de France. It has to be natural and it has to be eye clean. Now, it doesn't say this on your information, but it is natural. So I reckon, bearing in mind I've presented many a Rose de France amethyst, that you have Rose de France in here, as well as your deep, rich, dark amethyst too. You've got a lovely strand. Hope you treat yourself to this one, because I think you're going to get a lot of use out of these. These are stunning. Gems of distinction, when do you ever get a chance for that in your amethyst? Usually it's your sapphires or your rubies or your emeralds or maybe diamonds. Very rarely do we get this sort of quality of amethyst available to you. I do fancy this one. Do you fancy this one, Hannah?
I do. It's hitting all the right bells again. Bells and whistles going off. It's purple.
Do you like the fact that it's graduated in its colour?
Well, I do, yeah. And also it'll go with so many of the amethyst and all the purple tones that we've had so far. So if you've already got something, it's going to go perfectly.
Well, it's $6.95. They're about to go. I hope you managed to get one. Try and check it out as soon as possible. I had no idea we only had a few. Please forgive me. £6.95. I was hoping we'd have hundreds of these, but obviously it's when you hope for something, it's just not going to happen, is it? $6.95, that won't be there for long at all. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Oh, hold on. I can't get the drawer open that wide. I hope it doesn't fall. It's all right. Oh, black. No. I already know without a shadow of a doubt that the graphics are going to be incorrect on this one because this is black tourmalated quartz. The reason it's black tourmalated quartz is because it has black tourmaline inclusions within it. On the screen it says Rooster. It makes us look like we don't know what we're talking about, but I can tell you as an accredited jewellery professional that this is black tourmalated quartz. So please, please forgive our graphics. You have amazing, amazing quartz pieces here with what's known as black tourmaline, which is quite rare and collectible indeed, inclusions throughout. So the more inclusions you get, the more of a colour the stone has. Now these are whoppers. Big, big size nuggets for you. Not shine or tiring in any way. A lot of lustre to them. They actually remind me in the shape of them of sort of Herkimer quartz. The way of the shape of the lustre that you're getting there. But a much bigger version. I haven't seen Herkimer quartz of this size. Now, 15 by 9mm up to 22 by 40mm. Humming a hello there. Now, it's only ever been seen once. Let me show you this. I don't know why that's a rule. I don't like that rule. Being told because it launched at a certain price, we need to go to that same launch price. Can't believe that. So we live in, hold on a minute. This is where we're supposed to be. So we're not going to be at $11.95. These launch prices seem to get lower and lower every single day. I'm not sure what's going to go and what's going on. And £9.95. Now you might have never thought about it with black and white before. I don't think I've ever been wearing black and white with a black tourmalated quartz for you to be able to look, but I think that looks fabulous. What do you think?
It does actually, doesn't it?
Do you love it or do you love it?
I love it. It's big, bold and chunky. Perfect.
Big, bold, chunky and glamorous because of the lustre. I think if the lustre wasn't there I wouldn't be so sure, but because there's so much lustre, oh, I want to go out, I want to go to a party. £9.95. Oh yes. Oh, what a treat. Whether you would have them as I would probably restrand it like this. I know it looks quite big, but I like it.
I'd just put some metallic spacer beads, some little silver beads or something like that.
Ooh, or if you got the metallic pyrite,
yeah,
with the
perfect
black or sort of gunmetal grey that they had in between, that would be really nice. Or black agates, one or two in between. It's about to sell out at $9.95. I'm not surprised. I hope you get one. I'm going to leave that there. And it's now time for your star buy. So, star buy being our feathers that we mentioned a wee moment ago. Did you see those? Don't worry if you didn't, because I'm going to show you now. It's star buy time. Hello, hello. Are you ready to see these? Right, here comes. You're gonna get. These are a bit dirty. Forgive me. I'm gonna show you one because the other are dirty, but you get 5. They've been through the wars. They have. Must be a studio sample. Don't worry, you won't get them. 5 of these, 5mm for you, your rose gold colour tiara bands. Rose gold, a great colour. It's actually rose gold is the metal of the moment. If you have a look on any of the designer websites, I've been having a look and reading up on sort of jewellery stylists and all the different magazines that are out there on, from our sister channel's point of view, for what everybody's going for. The choice of gold at this moment in time is rose gold. And I'm not just saying that because I've got rose gold here, because I've got yellow gold as well. Yellow gold hair combs, so you've got the choice. You don't, you get both. You don't have to make a choice. We're making it as easy as possible, no choices needed. So you get 5 of these, and you get 5 of these. So you've got 2 different colours of your gold, rose gold colour, and your rose and your yellow gold colour. Now it's not solid gold in any way, it's just the colour, alrighty? If it was solid gold, we would not be going to the price point, we can. And you get 5 of each. Now with the hair combs, antique gold colour, they are 8 by 4 centimetres for you. And Linda, if she was here, resident designer Linda, would be, I think, spitting feathers. If she realised we had this. So what we're getting is an amazing mixture. Now on the design inspiration just the other day, Linda was showing us how to attach your feathers. So if you want to see that, go on to JewelleryMaker's YouTube page and type that in. You have so many. You get roughly 10 feathers in a pack. 20 to 25 centimetre rooster feathers they are. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, I've got loads more. Let me get the rest for you. Let me show you these. Ah, fantastic quality. Now we've just had a question. Ha ha ha. I'm in love with these. You get 20 of them. Can you, if you put the question on, I'll be able to have a wee look for you. I need to read it in the context because you've given me sort of half a question in my ear. Hi Ali, it's from an anonymous. Can you cut these feathers a bit shorter and still maintain the shape and beauty? Anyone got any scissors? Cutters? Snippers? Let's give it a go. Let's see. Don't know. Never tried. So, oh, I don't want to cut it, but I will give it a go. So, will it maintain the shape? Let's get one that's got quite a good shape. Ooh. So, whereabouts do you want me to cut it? Oh, I don't want to cut it, it's making me sad. So if you want to make it shorter, should I cut it there?
Don't cut it bluntly though, go to a point.
At an angle?
Yeah, the same angle that the feather is anyway.
I don't want to cut it. Well, what I would actually have done, because I was trying to hold it with the camera, I would have cut it one way and then cut it the other way. But it's still got the shape. Does that answer your question? I feel like I've just killed the lovely, lovely feather. But it's cut. I hope that answers your question. Oh no, I don't like it that way. I want to cut it, I want it to follow the pattern. For $7.95! You can buy a photo. There's a little bit of a cut. Well, it's kept its shape, for those that were asking. I've tried to neaten it up a little bit. Obviously, I wouldn't use those type of feathers, but it's kept its shape. So I appreciate you might not want as big a feather. depending on what design you're making. Maybe you wanted to make something shorter, but it's still kept its shape. So if you were to use it in your hair, you're still having that quiff going on. Might just have to keep that feather now that's cut. Still kept its quiff, still kept its shape for those that were asking. Love it. Love, love, love it. I might just have to keep this feather then, eh? For me. Oh, it feels lovely. Oh, it's tickly. Right. Right, so you've got roughly 20 rooster feathers. 10, was it? 10, sorry. I just doubled the quantity. There's that many, it looks huge. They're beautiful lengths. Whoa, everybody's involved. That's the way to do it. If you do have any questions, please do ask, because I'd rather you ask me rather than sort of wanting to make an informed decision, but you can't. Let me sit back. Not got the right dress on for this today, have I? So it's I was about to say $17.95. How much would you be expecting to pay for feathered headdress? And if you need help with what to do or inspiration, please, please, please have a look with the design inspiration the other day with Linda, because she made a hair comb, a feathered hair comb that was gorgeous, and it was on, I'll be able to tell you the date because it was the day I went to see Wicked, which was the 7th of August, was it? Design inspiration, if you're on YouTube, and you can keep me right, but I'm pretty sure, 99.9% sure, it was the 7th of August mid-show where Linda did a design inspiration using feathers, showing you how to attach them to a hair comb, showing them what to do. But they're really easy to attach. You might look at them and think, how on earth would I use them? Have a look at the design inspiration. I'm 99.9% sure it was on the 7th of August on the mid-show design inspiration with Linda. Have a look. They are gorgeous. Well done to you if you managed to get that. If it's in your basket or you're thinking about it, try and check that out because that's amazing. I will leave those with you because I need to go to a very, very short break, and I'll see you on the other side with our Hannah and rest of our challenge.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The
next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's great to see you. I've only got about 50 minutes left with you. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to have your company, and I have the most wonderful Hannah Osborne, guest designer. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. We had a wee bit of fun there in the break, didn't we?
We did, yeah. Very funny.
We got to go and have a look at the ALS challenge on Facebook. We were challenged by our sister channel Gemporia to throw a bucket of ice over each other's heads. So unfortunately I wasn't allowed to get involved and having ice thrown on my head because I was going to be with you till 9 PM, but about 5:30 we decided to cover our director Ryan, director Ben, poor Linda, guest designer Linda, and Helena, producer Helena, and they all got soaked with buckets of ice. So we're just having me watching that. If you want to see it, it's on Facebook. If you go into www.facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, you'll be able to see them getting soaked with ice water. All to raise awareness for ALS. Right, are we ready to have a look at your half-past star buy? Sodalite, Amethyst, oh yes. Just a reminder to check out the fancy feathers, the feather fancies, because there's quite a few of you on the web who haven't yet checked out, and they are going quickly. If you want to have a look at that, you can revert back. This is coming up for you. Your Chalcedony as well. They're dreamy Chalcedonies, aren't they? Lovely. All coming up, Sodalite, Chalcedony and Agate, Amethyst at 1/2 and these are your superstar buys. Let's get it on. You get your, I was going to say your display case, and then if I put one on my finger to show you, Smokey Quartz with a difference. 12 carats of Smokey Quartz, swirl facet cut, approximately 11mm round, 4 carats per stone roughly. You get 3 of them at a price which is currently blowing my mind. Oh, coming up. In fact, I'll put that there. Right, I'm going to bring you, where are we starting, sorry? Ooh, we're having a clearance of doubles. Let's do it. Now, why would you put this in a clearance? Full price is £35 and 90 pence if you added the two together.
I need those as well.
You need them, do you?
I need them, yeah.
Oh, we need these 5 by 3 millimeter rondelles up to 7 by 3 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. Now that's you getting 150 carats because you get 2 at 75 carats. We're taking it from 35.90 down to normally 17.95 on its own for one. Ooh, both of them today for 21.95. 17.95 on its own normally, and a couple of pounds and you get another one.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's not right, but it's okay. King Liam's gone and dropped the price anyway. He's got his tiara on today, it's fine. In fact, he's changed it to a baseball cap.
I think you should wear both.
Tiara on
tiara
top.
over the cap.
Where did that tiara go that you were making earlier, by the way?
Over there.
It's alright, it's still there. I do love a good tiara. 21.95. When you see the quality of these, you understand why they should be way over 17.95 each. Great Jewellery Maker price would make this £35 odds for the two. You're getting way over £10 off to get the two of them together, giving us clear vault locations and giving you a chance to own a dreamy gem that our Hannah needs. Can you go wrong with natural? This is natural moonstone. It's not been treated to make it look this good. It's not been coated to give it that shimmer. That's all Mother Nature's work. She'll love her Mother Nature, isn't she?
She's good. It reminds me of my mother as well.
Does it?
Yeah, Mum's got a bit of an affinity with moonstone, things like that, and the moon itself.
Oh.
Yeah.
The moon's lovely to look at.
She's very romantic. Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
When was she born? What month is she?
September.
Ooh. So her birthstones are sapphires. 21.95. Drew me, this is June's birthstone for anyone who's wondering. It shares its birthday with pearls and the very rare alexandrite. I'm really chuffed for you. If you've got it in your basket, do try and check that out because they are about to go. And well done if you just managed to get that because that was a dream opportunity. We don't usually have iolite this big. So to give you the 2 strands of iolite this big, surely that's a little bit of a no-no. I'm a little bit confused. Is that all? 21.90 for the 2 of them. Are they only 11.95 each? Normally. You think so? I love that. Said with conviction. I think so. 10.95. Whew. Even lower. So together you would be looking at 21.90 to get 2. But we're gonna go lower because clearance. Love a good clearance. Part of the late show is to clear some stock. Doesn't matter if it's new stock, they just said clear the stock. They didn't say what specifically. 13.95. So one at £10.95. We'll give you another for £3. Loving it. Graduated in your plain wheels 5 by 1 mil to 14 by 4 mil, 22 centimeter strand. So 100 carats times 2, you're getting 200 carats of natural Indian iolite, highly pleochroic. A lot of people compare it to tanzanite. Most people compare it and call it your water sapphire. A gem that, well, we very rarely treat it because its natural colour is that good. Iolite, a gemstone to enhance curiosity and achievement. Can't guarantee it will, but I can't say that it won't. But for a water sapphire, a gemstone used by the Vikings to guide ships. Oh yes. Member of the cordierite family. Have you got yourself your genuine? Have you got it yet? Have you got it? £13.95 all we're looking at for the double deal. Gotta love a double deal. Hannah, what do you think about the graduated rondelle sizes? Does that, or graduated wheels should I say, that make it easier to work with as a jewellery maker?
Yeah, I think if you've got any gemstone in any shape that's graduated, it means it allows you to make a sort of symmetrical piece of jewellery with a central focus, because there's always going to be the largest gemstone through to the smallest gemstones, but also it means that you can use the smaller ends for accessories like earrings and bracelets and things as well, and have like a matching set.
Oh, we want a set. So you've got 200 carats for £14. Loving it or loving it? I'm loving it. Do 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 do. 0800 644 655. You know that free phone number on the UK landlines, or alternatively jewellerymaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But when you see a stone that you're thinking, oh, yeah, I'm not going to get sapphires of that size, definitely not at that price, that's a good idea. Very similar in colour, hence why people call it the water sapphire. Good idea to treat yourself to? I think so. I love iolite. We very rarely see it. I like. Coming from the Greek word for ion, meaning violet flower. Smoky quartz, double trouble. Oh, they're the apple shapes. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. It's a little song. You don't know the song? It's a song talking about the lady's apple bottom jeans and her boots with the fur, because the whole club was looking at her.
And she got low, 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 low.
She got low, low, yeah. low. You've heard that bit. I just know that this is one of the only songs I probably know the words to. Don't know why. Little apple shapes we've got for you here. I remember when these launched, in fact it might even have been with me. 8x7mm clearance double deal. So it should be £7.95 each, £15.90 in total. Apple bottom jeans and her boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. Oh! £1 for £1. Buy one. I say you get £1 for £1. I say you buy one. And you got £1 for £1. £1. That's like a bag of ice. Or you could just freeze some water, that is. Join me on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Julie, I understand why you would buy ice abroad. Don't get why you would buy ice in the UK. Oh, maybe if you were a bar and you want to be stocked up on ice, maybe you don't.
You're having a party or something?
You're having a party.
Barbecue party and stick all your beer in an ice bucket.
You just wouldn't use your freezer and just freeze some, no? You would make it
yourself?
Yeah,
you'd need to make a lot though, wouldn't you?
Alright, use one. Use. I know. The wee Scottish saying. Should say you, but we say use. Don't know where it comes from. A little bit naughty. Right. Rondon, Kine and Taff is in. Zoe's in Bedfordshire. June is in Northamptonshire. Oh, everybody wants one now, just so they can get it home. See when the delivery lady or gentleman arrives, I want you to sing apple bottom jeans and her boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. Kathleen's in Staffordshire, multi-bidding. So you've got 4 strands for about, what, £17? Boom. What? New Mexico. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it. I just got Hannah going. Ooh,
I love it when you get global purchases.
It's like, well, maybe to be fair, it's a little bit. I'm a little bit naughty because I get to see on a sister channel, which is live to the US. So I get to see California, for example, who are in, and New Mexico quite a lot. I get more excited when Renfrewshire's in, which has just arrived. Yay! Renfrewshire's involved because I'm from Renfrewshire, so I'm a little bit excited about that. I think anyone at home is probably like Hannah and more excited about New Mexico and California. But I'm great to see you all. It's brilliant to see you all. It's just nice when it's my little hometown. Or my little home shire. £8.95, that is it. And you get 2 of them. Post and packaging is there for you. £2.95 from midnight to midnight. Or if you're joining me elsewhere, you're shipping and handling in the US, it's $5.95. You've got another 3.5 hours to take advantage of that. Sorry. I used to make that noise whenever there was a silence. I used to just make that noise because I don't like awkward silences, so I would just go sorry. And as I was thinking there, I thought, oh, well, while I'm looking for your pyrite, it just happens. Forgive me. A bad habit I have. Right. 300 into the world of Ali, welcome. 310 carats of rainbow pyrite twisted drops. Oh, how popular is the rainbow pyrite?
Oh, well, they're brilliant, aren't they? They just go with so many different things. Really, really sparkly, really, really attractive. Love it. I might be stealing them too.
Borrowing, Hannah, borrowing.
Yeah, no, definitely stealing.
I was trying to stop the security guards from stopping you on the way out, but I'm sorry, you didn't help yourself there.
Really.
620 carats because you're getting 2 of 310 carat strands. 12 by 8mm twisted drums. Now they catch the light wonderfully, but what's great about these isn't just the shape of them. It's a, well, it's a coating, isn't it? It's allowing you to work with greens and purples and blues, yellows, a variety of colour, and we're going down. So $15.90 is where we should be when you combine the two prices together, but it's clearance time. Double deal, double trouble. So it's not $15.90, it's $8.95 for the two. Whoop, there it is. Just a few of those, or just one even on an earring, catching the light, because they're going to spin, aren't they? Catching the light, twinkling, they'll look fabulous. You can wear them with any outfit, purple, green, I mean, it's all the colours of of the rainbow, of sort of Jewellery Maker's sign, isn't it?
It's, well, it's a bit like a peacock or hummingbird or something like that, all the different colours in the feathers.
Oh yeah, or a really fancy butterfly. Or
yeah.
Dragonfly wings that you mentioned, or was it Linda?
I think it might have been
Linda earlier.
Yeah.
Mentioned with labradorite dragonfly wings. That would be a nice idea. It's a pretty shape. I'm thinking dream catchers as well.
Oh yeah, gorgeous colour for that.
Mmm. And you get a lot in a strand. It's a huge amount there actually. And you see how you can work with your greens and your blues, your turquoises, your purples, your blues. I think I already said blues, but I mean like your dark blues as well as your light blues. Of course, you can see in front. These are actually quite lovely for Christmas. You thinking of Christmas jewellery?
Wait, well, when you did your
Don't boo me, boo yourself.
When you wrapped your tree with gemstones, they'd be the perfect ones to do it with.
Oh, imagine that instead of your tinsel. You pay £10 for tinsel. It's shocking the prices of tinsel.
You do, yeah, you really do.
You got some ideas coming for Christmas? Are you thinking actually? Might get myself some sort. You can make a little angel for the top of your tree, a little star. Oh, I was looking at. I wasn't looking. Sorry, forgive me. I was not looking out my Christmas wreaths today. But I've got a gold sort of wreath and a red one, sort of red rose sparkly one. I was moving off the top of my cupboard to put teddies up there, and it got me in the Christmas mood. I lit a Christmas candle. I love Christmas. Liam just told me he hates it. I love Christmas.
Oh, I love it too.
It's like my favourite time of year. And this year, I'm hoping to go home for Christmas. Keep my fingers crossed.
You're going to have to sing along, aren't you? Not put the music on, driving home for Christmas and all that.
I've driven home on I've played all the Christmas songs driving home for Christmas, but it's usually on the day after Boxing Day. So I've like missed it all. My family have to have like a second Christmas just so I can get involved. Just to remind you, you have passed star by. These are your half past star by. Looky, looky here. Loving or loving? This is called summer. Oh, flowers. All right, all right. All right, it's not my fault you can't fit the whole thing on. On my piece of paper it says summer, and I've got my ear, summer flowers. It's summer flowers. I just can't fit it all on. So it's summer flowers. Sorry, Liam. Don't worry. Don't put your tiara in a twist. Summer flowers. I don't know how you'll attach the fancy gemstones if you don't put your tiara in a twist. I don't know. Right, what are we going to do? Ooh, flowers, feather, well, what are they? Shell. Oh, well, they look more like feathers, but I guess you could call it. Well, some of them are shell and some of them are feathers. I've got two different types. Gold flash a shell. And then the others are carved leaves. Well, that's why I'm calling them leaves or feathers. Right, here we go. Half and half. Mix the two together. You've got your lovely sort of clamshell. Let me lift that up so you can see. How pretty are they? Oh, I do love those. Be lovely with some pearl. I know a lot of you have got pearls today.
Yeah.
Lovely clamshell to go with your pearls would be dreamy. 925 sterling silver. These have got the gold flash on them for your 3 of your shell beads, they're called. 10 by 6 millimeter. And then you have these, which are your feathers, the sterling silver carved, or leaves. And they are 11 by 8 mil, and you get 5 of these. So 8 pieces in total. $18.90 for 8 pieces. Oh, we're going down. They're solid sterling silver. Have we got a gram weight, please, by any chance? Now it will go down from, oh, £10 off. I love that. Yeah. You can't just casually whop £10 off. So why? Is it a clearance deal? It has to be. All right, it's a double. Okay, you're getting double. All right, fair enough. Oh, I was getting a wee bit worried there, thinking why? 2.5 grams on your shell. You're gonna have at least that in your leaves. 5 of your leaves, 5 grams. So that's 7.5 grams of silver for £8.95. Have you looked at the price of silver recently, producer Liam? Yeah, it doesn't appear to be that you had. 7.5 grams of solid sterling silver with gold plating on your shell, and you have taken £10 off. Wow. Well, if you get the chance to have a look at the price of silver anytime soon, I would. 7.5 grams of silver should be £18.90-ish. We have taken £10 off. Hannah, how does that make you feel?
Slightly speechless, really. I mean, annoyed that I can't get it because I'm here, but at the same time, really excited the fact that you can get it for that price somewhere, i.e. here, because you wouldn't expect to, would you?
Not that great. Well, put it into perspective, on our sister channel, I would not have a silver ring, gram weight of 7.5 grams, anywhere near £9 at any point. I'd be lucky if I could get a 7.5 gram sterling silver ring. And they're all carved as well. It's not just a lump of silver that you're getting, it's carved by hand silver. With gold plating on your 3 shells, 5 of your leaves. This is stunning. Stupendous, marvellous, wonderful. Possibly your final clearance deal though. Marilyn, Sonia, well done. It is. I've got your star buy coming up next. These I love. Love the shell. I want to put it with pearls. The carved leaves I want to put with some really pretty sunstone that I have at home. Carved leaf sunstone I want to put with it. Brilliant. So many of you have got it already. If you haven't got it, well, try and get it before it goes. It's time for your next star buy. In fact, your final star buy. Let's do it. So, sorry, I've just been told your price. You're gonna love it. 0800 604 655. Call me now. JewelleryMaker.com. Log in on the web. Make sure you get a hold of these because you are gonna love this. Sodalite double strand. Sorry, it just made me. I had an angel delight last night when I got home. Anyway, Sodalite is so delightful. You've got really intense Sodalite. Usually you get quite a lot of the white calcite going through, but these are really saturated in their colour, aren't they just? Lovely denim blue. Even some of your sapphire blue going on. So big strand here. This is approximately 86 centimeters of genuine Sodalite, 235 carats. You go from 4x2mm to 9x3mm. You will love the price. Call me quickly for this one. Amethyst nuggets now. Hannah, am I correct in thinking what you did with the tiara and the green agates earlier, you could substitute the green agates if you wanted to use the purples?
Yeah, I mean, you could do anything, any gemstone at all. You can use it on the tiara technique.
And that's a similar shape that you have here, so that could swap in to be...
Yeah, very easily.
To work with it.
If you wanted to do exactly that design but in purples, then absolutely that's the right thing to do.
So, purple-wise, nuggets, big strand of nuggets you're looking at here for your amethyst. Top drilled for you, and they're coming in at 165 carats, top drilled, graduated top drill that is, plain nuggets from 9x7 to 15x5mm on a 39 centimeter strand, and finishing off with what has to be some of the loveliest yellow chalcedony I've ever offered. 80 carats for you, 6x4mm to 10x5mm, 30 centimeter strand. These are lush, and you are getting a price that I would expect one of these strands to be, not three, especially when your Sodalite's a double. Warn you now, hold on to your hats. Your socks and slippers are about to be blown across the living room because this price point is not an easy price point. This is a giveaway price point. Are you ready for us to give away genuine gemstones? Can you handle this? We're going down to Bargain Town. Here we go. $6.95. Say what? Ineffable. What do you say to that? What could I possibly say that would make that okay? Nothing. Star by. Liam and his tiara. I don't know what to say. It's a price point that should never be. I'm sorry, Liam, but if you wear a tiara once is enough. If you ooh and ah at Ryan walking past in a towel, once is enough. I'm not going to forget this. Oh gosh, I think that's what it is. Do you think he's putting price points in to shock us so we'll forget the fact that he's wearing a tiara tonight, or we'll forget the fact that he was oohing at Ryan in a towel? Bearing in mind our directors don't normally walk about in towels, although Bruce is sitting with a towel on his lap at this moment in time. It's only because they were doing the ice bucket challenge and they all got wet. Bruce was throwing water on everybody else, but I think ended up more soaked than the rest of them. Poor Bruce, he's sitting with a towel on his jeans, he's soaking. Oh, but he doesn't mind because he found it quite enjoyable. Apparently it was worth it. It's £6.95 for you to get yourself all three strands. It's a double strand in effect of your Sodalite, but they have to be some of the finest quality Sodalites you've got there. Whether you want to wear the purples and the pinks, purples and the blues together, whether you want to use the yellows and the purples together, or whether you want to use the yellows and the blues together. You can use them all together. With half the stock already allocated, Hannah, what would you, if you had to choose just two strands to go with, what two would you work with first?
Purple and yellow, I think.
Purple and yellow?
Yeah.
Lovely. Really pretty. Really pretty indeed. Lovely to see you coming through on the phone lines of the web. That's such an affordable opportunity, isn't it, for a first time viewer? If you're watching and you think, oh, should I give it a go? All you need to do is get yourself some, well, elastic really, and you can make lots of stretchy bracelets. Maybe get some memory wire, thread it on, make some memory wire bracelets. What would you suggest for anyone who's joining for the first time? What else would you use?
Well, you just need one of the standard findings packs and a jewellery kit.
Toolkit.
Toolkit, yep, yeah. And I mean, chips and nuggets, they go a long way. So I mean, you can just stick with one colour, you can mix them up, you can graduate them by their colour or by their size. So I mean, there's all sorts of endless possibilities, and it doesn't really matter if you're not sure about what you've made, because if you don't like it, cut it up, start again. Exactly.
That's what I love about things. You still got the gems, you just start again. Loving your work. I will move on because there's not many left. Out of all of them, I think it's the Chalcedony that stole the show from me there. And it's not usually the Chalcedony, is it? We like Chalcedony a lot, but it's not often that it steals a show over Amethyst and Sodalite. But for me, that just did. Love it. Right, superstar buy, not long at all. Can't believe I've been with you for just shy of 6 hours today.
It's a long time.
Doesn't seem like it though. Feels like I've only been with you for a normal show, if even that. Maybe it's because we had a break in the middle to throw water on people.
Yeah.
This is coming up. That cold water that I poured all down my own self. Whoops. It's not easy to throw a bucket of ice water on someone. I did want to do it. That's what it was. I didn't fully commit to it because I saw poor Ben's face and I thought, oh, I can't throw this on you. You're already soaked. Oh. But yeah, Bruce, you and both Liam went for it. Linda and Helena were not getting a second chance there. Let's do what, sorry? Emeralds. Haven't we already done emeralds tonight? So you can bring emeralds again after the price point you took the previous emeralds. You're actually... What a night. How many have I got, please? Right, find your phone. Find your phone. Just stop everything else. Or log in on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Are you logged in? Have you got your phone? You gotta trust me. If you're gonna trust me on anything ever in your life, make it this right now. 25 carats of emeralds I am going to give to you at a price point that is like, in London, a magazine, a muffin and a cuppa. And you're about to own 25 carats of emeralds. You've got to trust me though. I don't have hundreds. I don't even have 100. Have you got your phone? I'm not asking you to press your button one. I'm not asking you to commit to anything. I'm just giving you a head start. It's like a race against Usain Bolt. You wouldn't stand there with your tracksuit on and your shoes not tied, would you? You'd have your shoes tied, you'd have your tracksuit off, you'd be in your starting blocks ready to run, right? Waiting for that pistol. You've got to be ready because you are going to be hitting a queue on the phone lines if you're not quick. There will be a queue because I don't have 100 ladies and gentlemen in the call centre to answer the phone for you tonight, and I don't have 100 of these. You will need to be fast. I am giving away emeralds without a shadow of a doubt. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Now you've got to trust me. You've got to trust me because if you don't, well, what's the worst that can happen? Call the call centre back and change your mind. You will love this price. No, I'm not ready for this price. Not enough people have checked it out. You've got to trust me. Philip, Sue, Mona, Patricia, fine, you've got to log in. You've got to log in. Put it in your baskets. Have you found your phone? Have we got a delay in the phone lines as yet? He's going to check. There will be, because the minute this price comes in, if you're watching on the television, there's not going to be enough in the call centre. Not enough, ladies and gentlemen. Even on Saturday night, we don't have 80 people in the call centre. And that's at least, bear in mind we've got 32,000 likes on Facebook. There's a lot of people that watch this show. And that's just those who are on social network sites. Not everybody is. A lot of people aren't. Are you ready to see what I'm about to do this? I'm trying to give you a helping hand because the minute that you see this price, well, if my friend didn't tell me and didn't get me on that phone line, I'd be really sad. I'd be thinking, you're not my friend. Why wouldn't you help me? I'm trying to help you. Are you ready for this? Are you sitting down? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Drop that price. Let it go. $9.95 for 25 carats of emerald. I hope I gave you enough warning. I hope I got you ready for this because this is a price point that, oh my word, tell your friends, tell your family to get involved. But I don't believe when you get this and you got it home and you're wearing your 25 carats of emeralds, anybody in their right mind would turn around and think, well, I bet that only cost £10. £10 for emeralds. Not trying to imply a value or worth. We're just trying to give them to you. Giving away. I can't believe I'm giving you an introductory price to emeralds. Why am I doing this? If you're a new viewer and you think, why have you just done that? Because I want you to try us. I want you to get involved in emeralds. I want you to understand what Jewellery Maker is all about. This, for me, is an introductory price to try us out, to try our gemstones. And what better gem to try it with than a gem you can find anywhere in the world. Emeralds are world renowned, but to get a natural, it's a natural, sorry, definitely genuine emeralds. I don't know if it's been treated or not. No, it's natural. Ah, that should put the price up. Natural emeralds. Print off your authenticity certificate, make yourself some jewellery, use some gold findings, and then get it valued. Keep it within your family, get a couple. Imagine you give somebody emeralds for their Christmas present.
It's pretty cool.
It's amazing! Emeralds! Since when? When can you treat somebody to emeralds at £10? Shabba. Don't know what to say other than well done to you. Check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines of the web, 0800 644 655. I hope you've got yours. Now is the time to confirm because these are going to sell out. Good luck. Gorgeous. Try and get it as soon as you can. Check it out. There's not going to be enough, so good luck. Go for it. Try it. What's the worst that can happen? You post it back, I'll have it. Rose quartz. Frosted rose. This is lovely. Oh, they're beautiful. First time on its own. It's been seen in a bundle. But, oh, with some, I'm in love. Fall in love with rose quartz all over again. No, it's been frosted. $10mm rounds. How many, please? Oh, got a good quantity. Oh, that's all right then. I'll retract that sigh. 270 carats of natural rose quartz, which goes, I hope you don't mind me saying it, but I mean it, with everything. There's not one colour or one hue that I don't believe rose quartz would go with. And I've tried for years. A lot of people don't believe me when they say it's my favorite. When I say it's my favorite stone, it is my favorite stone. This and then Sphene. It epitomizes femininity, love, romance, elegance. Goes with everything. Is affordable for everybody. Very reminiscent if you like your kunzite hues. Glows naturally. It's a stunning gem. Really pretty. Really feminine. Was first given to me by one of my dear friends on my 18th birthday. Was a loose rose quartz. You will love this. We're gonna give it away. What would you put with rose quartz, Hannah?
Smokey Quartz.
Yes.
Amethyst. Maybe
Smokey
a grey
quartz.
agate or something like that.
Oh, lovely. Highlights. Frosted highlights.
Yeah.
Carnelians would look lovely. Some amethyst.
Pearls.
Pearls, 100%
Yeah.
pearls. Maybe some yellows. See how it goes with everything. Everything. Sodalite. Do you know what I love with it? Black. Black and rose quartz. Divine. Divine. If you've got a chance, have I got any black gems? No. I do have this though. Is there anything you could think of that it wouldn't go with?
The only thing that springs to mind is possibly a mookite, just because that's a sort of an earthy tone. And
Oh,
that's
it goes.
a pinky one.
It goes. I wear pink and browns all the time. Pinks and caramels, pinks and chocolates,
You do
pink and mint.
actually. I'm just because I sort of homed in on the sort of the yellow tone, but they do have like pinky colours in there as well.
I'm gonna put some jasper, orangey red jasper, but so you can see that's a kind of mookite tone. I would put this with anything.
It's very versatile, isn't it? Very forgiving.
Oh, $6.95 for natural Brazilian moonstone. What are you doing to me? Multi-bids are what's going on for this one. Quite rightly so. Plenty on a strand, a lovely size to work with, 10mm, not too big, not too small. As Goldilocks would say, just right. Carola, oh, that's a lovely name, I like that name. Andrea's in, Kathleen's in, Staffordshire's gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2, out in Cumbria, Tina's there, Patricia's there in the city of Bristol, very regular bidder. Outer Hebrides are with us, Cambridgeshire, Suffolk, Bridgend, oh yeah, now everybody wants it, now it's only $6.95. You didn't want it, you weren't friends with it, only a certain amount of you were friends with it when it had no price point. Oh yeah, now everybody wants to be its friend at $6.95. Quite rightly so, to be fair. It makes it, you would probably think it would be higher in price. Is that why you were hesitating? Fair enough. I would have thought because of the quality of it, because it's been frosted. I would think it'd be higher in price. It's not though, because it's the late show and we're just being a little bit rebellish. Why not? I'm going to put our next opportunity next to it because it goes with it.
Wow.
Oh yeah. So rose quartz, a few left, try and get it before it goes. Good luck to you. I do love a good rose quartz. Hello there. This will go with the Starby that we had earlier with your agates, the faceted multicolour agates that Hannah had. I think it would go well?
Yeah, definitely. And that rainbow moonstone with those.
The double duo that we had, a rainbow moonstone.
Look at that.
Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
I want it.
You need it, Hannah.
I need
it. Every single one is individual. I wonder how it would go with these.
Oh, wow.
Never tried it before, but I'm pretty much in love. What do you think? Fabulous or fabulous?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Try and get it before it goes, because I'm sure it will go. Oh, it'll go. The amethyst that we had earlier, that would work really well, wouldn't it? So 40 by 25mm. Is this our penultimate opportunity before the Superstar buy? 9 stones on one strand. So about £5 a stone. Should be price is $10.95. Okay, let's not do £5 a stone then. 9 stones. That's just over £1 each. And you want to go down. You don't have to. I love this. I've got to.
Got to.
It's my duty as your late show producer. I've got it. Oh, look, it didn't move. There we go. Just keep it that price. Every possible penny he is squeezing out for you today. Why not? It's great to see you on the late show. I'm Ali Defoy. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've not got much time left to try and check out anything that you can see that you like. Thank you for putting up with me for the past 6 hours of your life. If you've been joining for any of the hours or all of them. I don't know how you've done it. I can't watch myself, so I don't know how you can. But thank you. It's all the treats, isn't it? It's the fact that we've had Hannah with us, isn't it? Hannah, what would you do with these? Would you use them separately? Would you use them together?
I'd probably make a really big chunky necklace, but I'd do some wire wrapping on each different piece. So a real feature. You know,
that sounds lovely.
Something really elaborate, I think.
I'm thinking actually of a design that was made by Karen Crawford as a belt. We had 3 different agates and a belt the other day with some chain. If you've got some chain about, you would only need 1 or 2 of them.
Yep,
that'd be an idea. Thinking of it as a central piece and a bracelet. Bear in mind I've got quite scrawny wrists. But
dainty, you mean, not scrawny.
Dainty. The average wrist is about 7.5 inches. Mine's 6.5. $8.95 for roughly 9. It's not even £1 each. Brilliant. Loving your work. All central dilled for you. 630 carats. Does not change your shipping and handling or post and packaging to come through your door. No way, Jose. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get one. I really do. Right. Are you ready? I hope so. It's Superstar buy time. Get your phones and get logged in on the web. It is time. What a moment. 4 years ago, we didn't think Jewellery Maker would ever be bringing you loose, genuine gems, faceted to a caliber that you would see in our sister channel, Gems TV or Rocks TV, as an actual, genuine, solitaire stone that would be set into gold, set into platinum even. Oh yeah, people set Smokey Quartz into platinum. Don't think because it's a day gemstone that we can offer you daily that it's one that you wouldn't set into platinum. Absolutely. When you get this quality and caliber, definitely. Now, you are getting the display case and you are getting 3. At the price I'm about to go to, you'll think it's 1. You're getting 3. Now, this is something you would pass down the family in generations. I would hold it with the tweezers, but they're too big. Now, I only have 83. I've been showing these to you since 5 o'clock, maybe slightly earlier. So my advice to you is to call right now. The graphics aren't in yet, but they will be in very, very shortly. Or alternatively, log in on the web. Please be quick. They are 11mm round, but they are fancy faceted. You have a fancy swirl facet across these 3 stones. Now, you have a 4-carat stone per piece, 12 carats in total for the 3 of them, 4 carats each. Forgive me. Hand faceted, which isn't an average facet, the swirl cut. You're getting the average table, crown and pavilion with extra facets swirling so that when you look at the side of the gemstone, these are dazzling. Now what I'm going to do is put 2 of them down and hold 1 for you. Now I imagine it's probably too big for the tweezers, but I will give it a go for you. Ooh, now forgive me, they are very, very sizable. The faceting that you have here, can you see that the bronzes, goldens and caramels are coming through? There are only 80 roughly of these available. I do need a jewellery cloth, which we don't have on Jewellery Maker because we don't usually have gems of this caliber. For a Smokey Quartz of this carat weight, forgive me. Are you ready? Have you dialed? You've got to trust me. We've got 86 of these. Price point we're taking it to is, for me, giveaway. As quick as you can. I'm just going to actually turn it around the other way and use our, if I can. I don't know if it's going to work because they're so big, but I'll try to show you. Forgive me, I'm just going to give it a quick wipe. My dress is brand new. Woo. You have one of the highest faceted Smokey Quartz this company has ever offered. Let's get these graphics in, let's get the party started. Ooh. You get 3 of them. You have everything you could possibly look for in a Smokey Quartz. They're already being allocated. Thank you so much. It is our superstar buy. We will be bringing you one superstar buy price. On the phone lines, it's a free phone number from the UK landline, or alternatively on the web. Now is the time to do it. Do not delay. Check in on the web, jewellerymaker.com. You are getting a fabulous, fabulous price point coming your way. You aren't getting this price point for 1, you are getting this price point for 3. This is giving you an introduction. You don't even have to know what you're going to do with it. You could prong set it in a ring. You could wire wrap it, but I would have them, keep them as special pieces. You can get them set into jewellery at any point in your life. You don't have to do it right now, but you have to get it to be able to have that chance. 11mm, 4 carats per stone. You get all of them. And they are not drilled. They are perfectly faceted. They come in a display case. You get 3 except these are more than 57 facets for stone. They've all had the swirling facet, which is extra facets along the crown and the pavilion of the gemstone. To explain, tables of that part at the top of your gemstone right here. Flat part is your table. The crown is the diagonal part off of that, and the pavilion is here. Now it looks squint, it's just the holder of the gem. It's just the prong that's made it, the prong holder. It's completely symmetrical. If I just push that down, I can hold it a little bit. One of the prongs is bent on your gizmo. Right, are you ready? They're being allocated. I only had 87 weight. Do you see this? You're gonna love it, Hannah. Can you imagine what we're gonna do?
I dread to think, but it's going to be amazing, whatever they do.
Not even £10 a stone.
No.
$24.95 for the 3 of them. No way, Jose. When would you ever get this quality and calibre of a Smokey Quartz? It is the national gemstone of Scotland because we have a massive Smokey Quartz in the national sceptre, which you can see at Scone Palace. If you ever take the time to go along, you'll be able to see. You have a great chance, a great treat to own genuine gems. Smokey Quartz is a gem that is not, well, for me it's an evening gem. You may have missed out on the Smokey Quartz that was on this morning that was nearer £50, a different cut. Of course, well done if you were successful. This is your chance to get a hold of the brand new, just arrived today, superstar buy price Smokey Quartz. Well done to you. We want to try and offer something for everybody. Maybe that price point wasn't within your budget this morning, but for less than £10 per stone, for 4 carat Smokey Quartz. Stunning or stunning? Well done. Cardiff City of Bristol, Lancashire, you've got yours. Fife, you've got yours. I'm just going to put this one back. Make sure you get a hold of it as soon as you can. I'm going to take it over to our Hannah, who's our guest designer for the evening, and the evening's about to end. Can't believe it. I want you to have a look at what Hannah's been working to. Bear in mind, you can still confirm and check this out. Hannah, it's nice to see you on this side of the studio.
Yeah, it's nice to have you here.
And let's stay over there. Hannah, you have been working with. Talk us through what you've got here.
Ooh. Well, a bit earlier on when we were selling the bundle, I kind of mentioned making flowers out of the marquise shapes and then using the tiara technique for the stamen. So I thought it's easier if you can see it. So that's exactly what I've done with those.
Most definitely, they're fabulous.
And then a double wraparound bracelet, just using some of that beautiful gold heart chain that we've had in. So you could wear it as a choker if you wanted to, but I like the idea of it being a double bracelet.
I have to wear this. It looks like we've got seconds left. I'm going to have to say bye.
Okay.
Oh, I'm really sorry. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Hello. That one. What did you say, Dion? Morning. All right. Yeah. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. It's very exciting today. Good morning. Good morning to you and your Fiona Potter.
Good morning.
Now you are soon to be. Do we say live on air that you're soon to be the proud owner of a green diamond ring?
Maybe not. But maybe we just have.
Maybe we just have. Fiona and I have just been scooting around the shop and she's just made herself a little purchase. Yeah, green diamond ring before 9 o'clock in the morning like you do. Like you do. Now that's called retail therapy. And she's just chosen her challenge today. rubies. You're living the dream today. Is it because we've been talking high end this morning? Because we've been talking about your holiday.
I think it is high end living. I love
this is Fiona, everybody. Anyone who's not met Fiona before, Fiona, let's get an insight into your life, because you said to me, I went, oh, I'm really excited. I'm going on holiday next week. Don't know where we're going yet, but I think we'll do a last minute something. Probably just pop down to Cornwall. And Fiona went, oh yeah, well, I hope it's going to be nice weather. I'm going camping. Get your idea of camping in your head, yeah? Fiona's going camping and her tent has carpet. Wow. That's not camping.
Yeah, it's camping. It's comfortable camping.
It's glamping, darling.
Yeah, well, yeah,
do you have electricity in your...
Yes.
Now, what part of camping is this? All it is holidaying under canvas, surely.
But you're still close to nature, aren't you? I mean, we are really close to nature, because you walk out the tent, you're on the grass.
Yeah, you walk out my back door and we're in the garden. It doesn't mean that I camp every night.
And I still have a gas cooker to cook on.
Most people, again, have those in their houses. I don't see what your point is. Basically, you go into holiday and you won't be under a slate roof.
Yeah, that's
how exciting! How exciting! We are joined by the very beautiful Fiona Potter today, and my word, her jewellery is jaw-droppingly beautiful. Now, this will be quite an exciting day actually today, because this morning isn't going to be your typical morning show. This is, I think it almost crosses over with designer inspiration, because honestly, the jewellery you will see today is incredibly inspiring, very aspirational designs, and you have used polymer clay in a way that I've never seen it used before with those leaves. They are breathtaking. I actually did question whether it was a type of mesh when I first saw it, because it looks so malleable. It is incredible. So stay tuned. Now, we've also got a massive brand new launch today.